Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
We only have one screen today, so if you'll give your attention to this screen, you can all see. Chadiya Vaishnava Seva Nistara Payeche Keva. Chadiya Vaishnava Seva Nistara Payeche Keva. Namasheshtam Manamapi Shachiputram Matra Sarupam Tupam Tasyagrajam Gurupari Turim Goshtavatim Rakundam Givanamahorari Sham Ato Yasya Patitakupaya Shivurum Tangatosmi Te Guru Jnanadalina Bando Swanandadata Paranaika Siddho Vrindavanasina Hitavatara Prasida Radha Pranaya Prachadara Edina Bando Karanaika Sindo Guru Prasadam Mai Manda Mudhe Raksha Parade Bahupapagade Tatpada Padme Sumatishra Krishne Yadiyamara Guru Chaitanya Das Tatapi Janye Ami Tahara Prakash Guru Krishna Rupahana Shastaya Pramane Guru Rupe Krishna Kripa Karena Bhaktanane Shiksha Guru Ke Tajani Krishnera Sarupa Antaryami Bhakta Shrestha Eduirupa Daivo Payantya Pachitim Pavayasavesha Brahmayishati Kridam Ridam Udasmaranta Yamtar Bahista Vibratam Ashubham Vajumhan Akshaya Chaitya Vapusha Swagatim Yanati. Without serving the representative of Krishna, nobody can approach Krishna. I bow down to the beautiful lotus feet of my spiritual master. By whose causeless mercy I have obtained the supreme holy name, the divine mantra, the service of son of Shachi Mata, the association of Srila Sarup Damodar, Rupa Goswami and his older brother Sanatana Goswami, the supreme abode of Mathura, the blissful abode of Vrindavan, the divine Radha Kunda, Govardhan Hill, and the desire of my heart for loving service to Sri Radhika, Madhava, and Vrindavan. O spiritual master, O giver of divine wisdom, the friend of the fallen, you are the giver of your own bliss, and you are the only ocean of mercy. Although dwelling in Vrindavan, you have descended for the welfare of fallen souls like myself, and you are preaching the divine love of Radha for Krishna. Please be kind upon me. O friend of the lowly, O Gurudev, you are the only ocean of mercy. I am a dull fool and have committed hundreds of thousands of offenses. I have fallen into a dense myriad of sins. Therefore grace me with your mercy, so that my mind may be fixed on your lotus feet and on Sri Krishna. Although I know that my spiritual master is a servitor of Sri Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. Every living entity is eternally a servant of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Therefore the spiritual master cannot be other than a servant of Lord Chaitanya. The spiritual master's eternal occupation is to expand the service of the Lord by training disciples in the service attitude. According to the deliberate opinion of all revealed scriptures, the spiritual master is not different from Krishna. Lord Krishna, in the form of the spiritual master, delivers his devotees. The relationship of a disciple with his spiritual master is as good as his relationship with the Supreme Lord. Spiritual masters always represent themselves as the humble servitors of the personality of Godhead, but the disciple must look upon the spiritual master as a manifested representation of Godhead. One should know the instructing spiritual master to be the personality of Krishna. Lord Krishna manifests himself as the Supersoul and the greatest devotee of the Lord. The initiating spiritual master is a personal manifestation of Srila Mohan Vigraha, whereas the instructing spiritual master is a personal representative of Srila Govinda Dev Vigraha. O my Lord, transcendental poets, experts in spiritual science, could not fully express their indebtedness to you, even if they are endowed with the prolonged lifetime of Brahma. For you appear in two features, externally as the Acharya and internally as the Supersoul, to deliver the body living being by directing him how to come to you. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace one can cross the ocean of material suffering and attain the mercy of Krishna. Our only wish is to have our consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens our darkened eyes and fills our hearts with transcendental knowledge. He is our Lord, birth after birth. From the ecstatic prema emanates, by him ignorance is destroyed. Vedic scriptures sing this character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, and the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful to us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all over the free world.
Srila Prabhupada ki! Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sanma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sanma. Bandamo Isavadana Mate. Bandamo Isavadana Mate. Jahara Prasade Bhai Hey Baba Goriya Krishna Prapti Ho Yaha Hoite. Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Sisate Koya Akya. Ana Kori Ho Mane Asha. Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asha. Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asha. Srila Prabhupada ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Gauravani Prachadine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Nishakarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda.
Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Diya Parachaya Choro he amar Tumara Sharana Gori Diya Parachaya Choro he amaya Tumara Sharana Gori Chaya Veda Thomi Chaya Dosha Shodi Chaya Dhuma Deho Dase Chaya Satsanga Deho he amare Bojashi Sangira Ekaki amar nahi pai bhalo Hare Rama Sankirtane Ekaki amar nahi pai bhalo Hare Rama Sankirtane Tumi kripa kore Shorabindu dhiya Deho Krishna Nama Thane Tumi kripa kori Shorabindu dhiya Deho Krishna Nama Thane Krishna se tomar Krishna dite paro Tomara shakti ache Krishna se tomar Krishna dite paro Tomara shakti ache Uttanga Krishna Krishna bole Daitava pache pache Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Jai Vaishnava Thakur Vaishnava Thakur Vaishnava Thakur Jaya Vaishnava Thakur Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Ujvala Varana Gaura Bharadeha. All together. Ila Sita Nira Bhati Bhavati Deha. Sri Bhuvana Pavana Kripaya Lesham. Santana Mamita Sri Sati Kanaya. Garantaya Bhavavikaya Gujanataya Jana Naravishaya Bhavabhaya Bhajana Karanda Karuna Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Arnam Bharatara Saruta Polaya Indruvini Gita Nakta Saya Ishida Jagita Nijanuna Namavinoha Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Vigalita Nayana Kamala Jalatara Bhushana Navarasa Bhavavikaya Satyati Mantara Nrityavilasa Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Chanchala Charu Kadana Yudhishthira Manjira Ranjita Pajayika Madhura Chandra Vinindita Shikara Varana Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Kati Dora Kamandayudanda Divakaleva Jita Munda Durjana Kalmasha Sandana Danda Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Bhushana Bhuraja Alakavalita Kantika Vindana Varanashira Malaya Javira Chita Urala Tilaka Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Dindita Aruna Kaladala Nayana Ajanulam Dita Shri Puja Yudala Kaleva Kaisha Arthaka Kesha Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Kanaya Udvala Varana Bhagavata Deva Nirvita Niravani Bhava Videva Sri Bhuvana Pavana Krupaya Lesha Sankara Mani Sashi Sashi Jai Sachi Nandana Jai Sachi Nandana Jai Sachi Nandana Jaya Gaura Hari Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Gaura Hari. Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Gaura Hari Bol. Bibbabari Shesha Adottakari Ikativa Bolo Hari Hari Mukunda Murari Rama Krishna Haya Diva Shinga Bhavana Shimana Surana Prajegrana Namaskar Sutana Katana Kaika Vashatana Jaya Vasharadina Yashoda Gulala Govinda Gopala Vrindavana Purandara Yogi Priya Jana Radhika Ramana Bhuvana Sundara Ravana Tatara Mahara Tatara Yogi Jana Vasahari Radhe Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haradaya Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Gopal Govinda Ram Srimati Sudan Giridhari Gopinath Madan Mohan Shri Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Sita Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavata Gita Shri Rup Sanatan Bhata Raghunath Gopala Bhatta Dasa Raghunath Echai Gosai Kori Charanamana Jaha Hoite Dignanath Abhishapuran Echai Gosai Jani Sardas Kansavara Paradinu Mora Panchagras Tangara Chalana Pede Bhakta Sanibad Jagaveta Name Hoye Avilas Echai Gosai Jate Gajavillabad Radha Krishna Nitya Lila Koila Prakash Shri Radha Krishna Nitya Lila Koila Prakash You ready? Bolo Anande Bolo Hari Vaisesika Bolo Anande Bolo Hari Vaisesika Vaishnava Pade Madhyaviyaman Bolo Anande Bolo Hari Bhaja Vrindavan Bolo Anande Bolo Hari Bhaja Vrindavan Shri Guru Vaishnava Pade Madhyaviyaman Shri Guru Vaishnava Pade Padma Koriyash Hare Nam Sankirtan Kohe Nado Tamudas Hare Nam Sankirtan Kohe Nado Tamudas Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare God Premanande Haribo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol. Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Nista Yoda, Hare Bol. Beat that drum! Go, go, go! Jaya, Jaya, Prabhupada, 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 Jaya, Jaya, Prabhupada.
Jayom Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharya Ashtotara Shata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jayom Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharya Ashtotara Shata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhan Ki. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki. Shri Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki. Ganga Mai Jamuna Mai Ki. Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi Ki. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Welcome to the Vyaspuja celebrations. We're going to start at 8:05, and so we have the next few minutes here to quickly set up the mats. And as we are setting up the mats, then I'll make some more announcements about the program. All right, so let's slowly get up from here and stay tuned in. If you can hear me, say Hare Krishna. If you can hear me, say Hare Krishna. Okay. I need some volunteers to put the mats over here. All right, I can see, yeah, Damodar Prabhu is bringing it. Thank you so much. Yeah, just start laying them over here, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Yeah. Quickly, let's see how we can do that in 60 seconds.
They need to put the mats as close as possible, like a Sunday. This is going to get real.
Radha Krapa Prabhu, Hari Bol. Okay, if you can hear me, say shh. Wow, that always works. Okay, I just want to bring your attention to our God brother, Radha Krapa Prabhu, here. So he's going to be helping those who have been selected to read their offering. And he's going to have some of the mats over here reserved for those who are in line for speaking. So he's going to let you know. And we will have the book for you. We will have the page number for you. You just have to come here and sit and read. Couple of things about offering your obeisances. If you hear me, can you say shh? All right. So a couple of things about paying your obeisances. We have Srila Prabhupada here. We have the deities there. And we have Guru Maharaj here. So be mindful that when you're offering your obeisances, you don't point your feet to Srila Prabhupada when you're offering your obeisances to Guru Maharaj. So you can go over to that side and do it. Right? And so these are reserved seats. Please make sure that they are reserved. If you are lined up to speak, please do not leave the room and go, and then we go and start to hunt where you are. Okay. We have got two photographers, Adri Raj Prabhu. Where is Adri Raj? There he is. And we have Geeta Vali. There she is, okay? So now, if you want to get yourself photographed, this is your chance during the breaks, during lunch, after lunch. These are the two God siblings who are going to help you. Also wanted to announce that why are we offering this to have your photographs taken? The reason is that Guru Maharaj would like you to have your photograph as the WhatsApp DP and your photograph on Fan the Spark, the database for the disciples, right? So otherwise, if everybody puts Radha and Krishna, he doesn't know which Krishna is calling him, like that. So that's the reason behind it. They have volunteered to go and help us. Okay, here. Okay, now this section and behind the arches is going to be used by those who are volunteering. Can you make a guess of how many people volunteered to help with this event? 200? Yeah, close, right? So some of them will be walking behind the archway, so don't, right? If you left your stuff here and you're worried about it, in the next break, please do take over there, right? So I just wanted to spend a few minutes over here to explain to you what is Vyaspuja and why is the Guru Maharaj's birthday called Vyaspuja. Because we know, like in July, there's the Guru Purnima and there's Vyasdeva's actual birthday. So why is your spiritual master's birthday called as Vyaspuja Day, right? So we have to remember that the spiritual master is a representative of Krishna, and he represents not only Krishna, he represents the lineage, right? And Veda Vyas is part of our lineage. And he has written the scriptures. What are some of the scriptures he has written? Bhagavatam, of course, right? So he has written so many scriptures for us, and the spiritual master transfers that or transmits that information further on without making any changes, as it is, right? And because of that, he is given the same respect as one would give to Vyasdeva, and that's why his appearance day is known as the Vyaspuja celebrations of the spiritual master. Okay. So we will have breakfast served at about 9 o'clock. We're going to have a break. We're going to have devotees come up here and read their offerings to Guru Maharaj. And we're going to have fun. We are going to have videos and plays. So it's going to have an action-packed morning. So don't leave. And especially come back after the break. Right? We have a break coming up at 9 o'clock. It will be a 15-minute break. And so we'll do that. Any questions anybody has? No questions? That's very good. Okay. So then tomorrow for the disciples, we're going to have Disciple Sangha. And one of the things that we had asked is for you to register and fill a form. If you did not fill the form, we will not know that you have come here. So still there is chance for you to fill it up and let us know. This is for the disciples because the Disciple Sangha there. So just do that as well. And while we are waiting for Guru Maharaj to come, I'm looking for a singer who would like to sing. First hand goes up, gets the mic. You would like to sing? All right.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Madhuri
Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Let's give a round of applause. ॐ अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनाशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Your disciples of various flavors, your God siblings, your friends and well-wishers have all manifested their love and affection for you in the form of their offerings, which the Vyaspuja book team has put in the form of a book. So with your permission, may I ask Ramananda Sakha Prabhu to offer you the book? Thank you. Here he is. Hare Krishna. So if you're curious about what Maharaj was looking at, the book covers are right behind you. So you can do a little neck exercise in the morning and then come back. So Maharaj, we were thinking that we could read some of the offerings from here. Thank you so much, Maharaj. So coming up first are from UK, Vindarika Ramya Devidasi and her daughter Sachi. And for those of you who don't know, For those of you who don't know, they are Divyanam's family. Divyanam Prabhu, the ace book distributor of UK. When I look at Vindarika Mataji, I always think of two things. One is that how cool and composed she is, and how dedicated she is in the service of Guru Maharaja. I've seen her during the yatras, complete dedication, cooking fantastic and exotic food, prasadam for Guru Maharaj. And she's joined by Sachi. They're both going to read their offerings to you, Maharaj. And Sachi is, among other things, she's a wonderful devotee, but among other things, she's a crochet whiz. And so I'm sure you took measurements of Srila Prabhupada today, right? If you didn't, then do that. Okay, without much ado, I will hand it over to you to do the reading here. And let me just find a way to get out of here.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Das Adhikari iti namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hridaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Dear Guru Maharaj, as I sit down to write this Vyaspuja offering, my heart overflows with immense gratitude for what my life has become because of your guidance and mercy. Growing up, I carried a vision and a longing to do the best thing possible in the universe. I often called out to the Supreme Lord in distress and confusion, hoping for clarity. In adulthood, I was drawn to Krishna consciousness and immediately understood that this was what I had been seeking. Yet Krishna continued to test me still, and my spiritual life grew turbulent at times. Doubts arose, I felt I didn't belong, and material life appeared distasteful, while spiritual practices sometimes felt ritualistic. Throughout these struggles, Srila Prabhupada's teachings remained a beacon of hope. By a divine arrangement, I met you, and my entire existence began to change. Life gained meaning and purpose. Srila Prabhupada's teachings, bhakti, japa, and reading his books became the center of my life. And the fog of ignorance gradually lifted by your divine mercy. I have not looked back since. Your example is nothing short of extraordinary. You don't just teach the high standards of Krishna consciousness. You live them every single day. Each year, your presence graces our home, and I cherish every opportunity to serve you, even in the smallest ways. You have not only imparted knowledge about Krishna conscious philosophy, but also imparted valuable lessons in humility, compassion, and unwavering devotion. One quality of yours that never fails to inspire me is the power of your words. Every statement you make carries weight, and each one is delivered with thoughtful consideration. You have a remarkable ability to connect with everyone at their level, making each person feel valued and included. Your compassionate outreach mirrors that of Srila Prabhupada, and your mercy toward those struggling like myself is truly astounding. Your steadfast commitment to sadhana reminds me to keep the main thing the main thing. You embrace every moment as an opportunity for Krishna consciousness, never wasting time, and you are always fully present, offering your undivided attention in every conversation, whether it's with a child or an elder. Your delighted humor, melding childlike innocence with mature wisdom, fills our lives with joy. Guru Maharaj, please continue to shower your mercy upon me so that I may become your true follower and align my life with the principles you have taught. I pray to the Lordships they keep you healthy and joyful in your service to Srila Prabhupada. I'm eternally indebted to you for making me an instrument in your service. Your servant, Vrindarika Ramadas. I have two sentences from my husband, if I may. On this special occasion, we are delighted to announce that that a goal which seemed unattainable for Bhaktivedanta Manor just a week before Bhadra Purnima of distributing 500 Srimad Bhagavatam sets have been successfully achieved with a total of 535 Srimad Bhagavatam sets distributed. This is all due to your mercy and blessings.
Thank you so much, Vindarika. Shachi?
Hare Krishna, dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Vaisesika Maharaj, on this Vyaspuja day, I offer my offering in my own little way. I feel so fortunate to have you near, your loving presence so kind and clear. Every year you come and stay at our place, bringing joy and warmth and gentle grace. Like a grandfather caring and wise, your loving gaze I cherish and prize. You fill our heart with devotion's fire, guiding us closer to Krishna's desire. Mother Nirakula like a grandma too, with caring love that's pure and true. Your kindness and devotion so deep and bright, touch all our lives, making everything right. Thank you for finding the spark inside, for inspiring love that cannot hide. I pray you stay healthy, happy and strong, blessing us all your love lifelong. With love and gratitude, I humbly say Happy Vyaspuja on this special day from your humble servant, Sachi.
Okay, coming up next is Madhuri Sakhi from ISV. I've seen Madhuri Sakhi since I think she was 6 years old. And it's amazing how she has grown up as a devotee, has got so many talents. And recently she graduated from University of Santa Cruz in biomolecular engineering. And so when you go inside the molecule, what are you going to find there? Krishna! There you go. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Dear Gurudev, Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari Iti Namine Nama Praharshar Shilaya Prabhupada Anusharine Anindita Hridai Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. To my dear spiritual master, there's a shortage of words for what I really want to say, and I sit here with a full heart, but nothing I write feels enough. You once said Vyaspuja is a test for the disciple. And if that is true, which I know is, I know I'm likely to fall very, very short. But this is my humble attempt. Each year that passes, I feel like I catch just a bit more of who you really are. Not just in your lectures or all your travels, but from the way you look at a struggling soul and still find potential. I've made a lot of mistakes, moments where I feel disconnected, like I was standing on the edge, and yet, your smile, always so effortless, always pulls me back in. You've given me so much, and I think only now I'm beginning to understand what it means. How much you've carried and how much you continue to carry, quiet yet steady. Being with you in different places and seeing you speak in different countries, everywhere you bring it back to Krishna. No matter the setting, you never lose the essence. You live the instructions of your spiritual master with such integrity, grace, and such clarity. And I see my God siblings following that same mood. The batons are slowly being passed, and there's no grand announcement, but just a quiet shift of responsibility, and I feel the weight of that. But I look to you and to how you've lived and how you've loved this mission as just your own. And I know whom I want to try and to be like. I pray I can serve in a way that reflects even a fraction of what you've given me in this life and every life beyond. Your eternal servant, Madhuri Sakhi Devi Dasi.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Coming up next is Bhaktin Vicky. She is a product of Bhakti community. And when I look at Bhaktin Vicky, I always think about the sages in Naimisharanya, when they were requesting Suta Goswami to speak the Srimad Bhagavatam, they said that because you are submissive, that's why your spiritual masters have, given you all the benedictions. And I see that blossoming here in Bhakti and VIC. And she, not only submissive, she's also full of service. I've seen that, whether it is making the garlands, whether it is cooking something, whether it's going out book distribution, whether it is nurturing the other devotees, she's just all in every place. So thank you so much, VIC, for all that you do. And go ahead.
Om Jnana-timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to the assembly of pure Vaishnavas. All glories to Guru Ma, and all glories to your eternal dedication to serve the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Happy Vyaspuja. I am fortunate to have this opportunity to share how you, a pure touchstone, have personally plucked me out of the tempest-tossed material ocean and transformed my heart. Gurudev, do you know that feeling you get right before you know your life is going to change? That's the feeling I got upon hearing your voice, logging into my first Bhakti community session, What is Yoga? In that moment, I knew you are undoubtedly my spiritual master. I didn't know the concept of supersoul, though it didn't seem unfamiliar. I just simply knew I could finally hear my heart. Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita Adi Lila 1.58 states, Jive sakshat nahi tate guru chaitya rupe, shiksha guru hoya Krishna mahanta swarupe. Since one cannot visually experience the presence of the supersoul, he appears before us as a liberated devotee. Such a spiritual master is none other than Krishna himself. I'll remember that first encounter like it was yesterday for the rest of my life. My first reaction was, where is my notebook and pen? I didn't want to miss a single drop of nectar flowing from your lotus mouth. My second reaction was, is there some way I could ask him to be my teacher? My third reaction was, wherever he is, that's where I want to be. I had simply never met anyone like you. I was utterly stunned. And for some reason, you have granted my prayer through the medium of your most compassionate disciples, Pavani Bhakti Mataji and Jai Madhava Prabhu, by allowing me to be a part of the Bhakti community. Gurudev, you once told me that your life is dedicated to distributing Krishna consciousness to the fullest extent all over the world. Your determination and devotion woke me right up. I have endless doubts about my ability to be of service, and the reality is I am wholly unable to render service without your mercy. Thank you for saving some service for me through your guidance and your assembly of pure Vaishnavas at ISV. Without your mercy, I am just lifeless matter. By your immense mercy, though having no qualification, I have the fortune to share your immense love and compassion with every new soul I meet. Gurudev, you inspire me to stand tall and to, in spite of my faults, utilize what I can in service. Thank you for accepting me and allowing me to be here. I seek your mercy that I can rise to the occasion and follow your instructions. In Srila Prabhupada Lilamrita, His Holiness Satswarup Maharaj writes, the first purpose mentioned in the charter was propagation. Preaching was the word Prabhupada most often used. For him, preaching had a much broader significance than mere sermonizing. Preaching meant glorious, selfless adventures on behalf of the Supreme Lord. I am enlivened by the glorious, selfless adventures that you and Guru Ma perform on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. I pray Guru Ma and you continue to live a long and healthy life of selfless sacrifice and service to Srila Prabhupada. Your insignificant, aspiring servant, Bhakti VIC.
Haribol! Thank you so much. Coming up next is Adri Raj. And he's a photographer, so you better smile at him because he's going to take your photographs today. He is, interesting fact about him is that he has not visited any ISKCON temple outside of California. And in America, yes. In America, that's the boundary. Yeah, he was with us in Govardhan earlier this year, and then he got initiated and he got the name Adri Das, Adri Raj. So he is going to college actually next week. So fantastic life, and he's a wonderful singer. I hope we'll get to hear you over this weekend. Thank you so much, and let's continue with your offering.
Dear Gurudev, Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari iti namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupadanusarine Anindita Hride Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodane. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I wish you a very happy Vyaspuja. This year, you've given me the 3 best gifts I've ever received: my name, my beads, and eternal shelter under you. Gurudev, it is my greatest honor to be known by a name of Govardhan. Every time I am called, I remember that holy dham, and it reminds me of you. Thank you for naming me after one of your favorite places. It is a marker of my identity that I will forever cherish. Ever since I received my new beads, blessed by your touch and chanting, I have observed a notable difference in my own japa. Though distractions still stand in my way, I've been chanting with better pronunciation and more clarity in the syllables that I say. The larger size of the beads allows me to take my japa 1 mantra at a time, and I can feel the pull of each bead as if I'm climbing a ladder out of the deep well of material desires. Thank you for blessing me with my beads. As I continue to chant, I will strive to improve the quality of my japa by better aligning my attitude and working to reduce distractions, knowing I have your encouragement behind me. Gurudev, my most valuable asset is shelter at your lotus feet. I found myself being more conscious as a devotee and working to present myself in the best way, knowing that I represent you and the previous acharyas. Your motto, leave a good impression, has been a mainstay of the way I deal with other living entities. Thank you for taking me under your wing. As you say, a good lawyer knows the law, but a great lawyer knows the judge. Though I've surely committed myriad spiritual crimes in my years of imperfect practice, I feel secure in knowing I have the best representation in front of the Supreme Lord. Without your guidance and care, I would not be where I am today, among such a vibrant community of Vaishnavas, in the service of Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan, Sriman Mahaprabhu, and Sri Sri Lakshmi Narasimhadev. Dear Gurudev, these 3 gifts are treasures that I will hold in my heart throughout my entire life. Thank you for bestowing me, and so many others, entrance into the Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. Thank you for engaging us in service, leading by your own example. I could not ask for a better guru, well-wisher, and spiritual father. I wish you a very happy Appearance Day and pray that you can continue to fan the spark of people all over the world for many more years. Thank you for being a pillar of my practice and the light of my life. Your eternal servant, Adri Raj Das.
Hari Hari Bol. Coming up next is mother and daughter, Nitya Tarangini Devidasi and Bhaktin Gita Priya. So they will read the individual offerings and they'll share the mic. Okay, there's an individual mic. Fantastic. So Nitya Tarangini Mataji, full of service, she chose to live close, move house and stay close to the temple so that she could do even more service. Her baking is fantastic. And I always, dump work on her and I forget about it because she does it. She's also homeschooling Gita Priya, and you can see the result. Bhaktin Gita Priya, by the way, who jumps at every opportunity to do seva, and you saw she grabbed the mic this morning. Bhaktin Gita Priya goes to wine festivals. But she has a very fantastic line that she uses there. And she says, To you, wine is sweet. Do you want something sweeter? And here is the book. Good work.
Dear Guru Maharaj, Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikarini Tinamini Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajna Chodhine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I still remember the day I attended your lecture and Kirtan for the first time at ISV. Until then, I had never fully understood the meaning of an out-of-this-world experience. Even though I had no clue what was going on, somehow I felt like I stumbled into something pure and profound. Devotees always share how they get a spiritual boost from visiting the Dham. I feel the same by listening to you. I can only begin to understand the sweetness of the relationship between Krishna and his devotees, how merciful and loving he truly is, just by listening to you speak, hearing you sing, and simply observing the way you carry yourself in every activity. Through you, these deep truths in Shastra made sense to me. Some of my friends and relatives complain about California, the high taxes, crazy housing prices, and even the ozone layer. Not sure how that made the list though. But all those concerns fade in comparison to what we gain through your personal association and being part of this incredible community, which you and Guruma are so lovingly nurturing with your unconditional love and care. I can say that ISV is my true home. You show the utmost genuine care, provide perfect guidance, and constantly encourage anyone who approaches you. Under your guidance, even the youngest develop strong spiritual inclination. One day, my daughter did not want to go to swimming class because she had to go book distributing. Probably just an excuse to skip swimming, but as far as excuses go, that one is gold. Where else do you get to use book distribution or any other services to skip class or work? In the end, we rescheduled swimming and went for Sankirtan. You inspire us to share the joy of devotional service with others and give us practical insights on cultivating it in our own lives. Your advice to first assimilate what we have helped me stay focused on Srila Prabhupada's books. When you say touch the pavement, you encourage that every sincere step counts on the path of devotion, no matter how small it may seem. I remember sitting at home facing situations that seemed impossible to solve. But when I reflected on your simple yet powerful advice, what is the lesson? Everything changed. It helped me let go of a victim's mentality and take charge of my life. That one question gave me the strength to move forward, and I carry it with me every day, literally. I wear the 4 questions wristband. That's just one example. If I were to list all your instructions that have made my life more purposeful, I'm afraid I would fill this entire book. But I can mention a few. Leave a good impression. Be methodical but dispassionate. We have a God who eats dirt. Keep the transcendental vibration going. I can call this my life savior. Looking back, I have no regrets because every moment, joyful or challenging, has led me to this moment to be in your association. And for that, I'm forever grateful. Your humble servant, Nitya Tarangini Devi Dasi.
Hari Bol.
Krishna Maharaj. I wish you a very happy Vyaspuja. Thank you for the mercy you shower on me. You help me cultivate my devotion, and you act like the roots of my plant of bhakti. I humbly seek your wisdom and guidance to navigate the path of devotion with purpose. Please shower your mercy on me. With your divine wisdom, you preached to my family and made me Krishna conscious right from the birth. Your lectures are a life-saving nectar of rain. Hare Krishna, your aspiring servant, Bhakti Gita Priya.
Thank you so much, Nitya Tarangini and Gita Priya. There are so many books, and we are into books at ISV. There are so many types of books where we read about and take inspiration from great people in the world, like a day in the life of a CEO, like a day in the life of a doctor. So coming up next is actually a video. So you'll have to do a little bit of an exercise to turn around, and you can use this time to stretch your hands up and take a stretch break. And so this is a day in the life of a devotee youth being presented by the ISV youth. And Guru Maharaj, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for taking such good care of our youth who are the future of ISKCON and the future of this world.
What are you guys doing?
Scrolling!
Scrolling in temple? You can't be doing that.
It's so boring. We want to watch something.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else is there to do? What? There's so many ways in which you can be engaged in Krishna consciousness. Let this video teach you.
Means one who knows the meaning of Shastra, personally behaves according to the Shastra, and teaches his disciple accordingly.
शारीरा विद्या जल ज्योतिन्द्रियता है काल जीव फिर विचार महाप्रसादम की जय।
एतां विभूतिं योगं च मम यो वेति तत्त्वतः सोऽविकल्पेन योगेन युज्यते नाथ संशयः।
Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Sriman Mahaprabhu, Shri Lakshmi Narasimhadev, Srila Prabhupada, if you so desire, please allow us to make this meeting successful. Thank you for considering our request. Dear devotees, let's get this meeting started.
Lord Sri Krishna tries to hide himself in various ways, but nevertheless, his pure devotees know him as he is.
Jnane prayat समुदपास्य नमन्त एव जीवन्ति सन्मुखरितां भवधीयवार्तां स्थाने स्थितः श्रुतिगतां तनुवान् मनोभिर् ये प्रायशो जितजितोऽप्यसितैस्त्रिलोक्याम्.
Thank you, Srila Prabhupada.
Did you guys like that video?
Yeah! I don't do all that in my day. Well, I know someone who does. Vaisesika!
Let's give a big round of applause for that. Fantastic.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Happy Vyaspuja.
Do you want some?
Maharaj, we're very inspired by your amazing talks on UCHAM and how you spread the message of Hare Krishna.
KTTVG, keep the transcendental vibration going.
ARK, NFK. Hare Bol.
Hare Krishna Vaisesika Maharaj, happy Vyaspuja. Thank you so much for inspiring me to memorize the Kunti Devi prayers and also understand the meaning better, and also helping me to set goals in Youth Jam and be more productive. Thank you so much for all that you do. Happy Vyaspuja.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for your love, care, and guidance for all the devotees, and also for the exclusive attention that you give to the devotee youth.
Thank you for always motivating us to touch the pavement and to keep doing book distribution, and for also being such a guiding light in our spiritual journey.
Thank you, Gurudev, for your shelter, for leading by example, for your patience, tolerance, and compassion, and for always reminding us what the purpose of our life is.
One upon millions of things that I appreciate about you is that you're kind, loving, encouraging. Thank you for everything you do, Hare Krishna.
I'm incredibly grateful to you, Maharaj, for making me and everybody around you feel so valued and loved, and the way you enrich us all with your contagious Krishna consciousness and your contagious smile. I know this may sound cliche, but thank you for walking this earth.
Thank you for making Youth Jam so fun, practical, and enlivening. I look forward to these sessions every week, and because of you, we're able to keep the transcendental vibration going no matter where we are.
You've made Shastra practical and alive for me. It's because of Youth Jam that I've been able to memorize and relish many verses in your guidance and in the company of other youth. It's turned scripture into a source of spiritual strength and joy in my life. Thank you so much, Maharaj. Happy Vyaspuja.
Thank you very much for your support and affection for all the young devotees everywhere, and encouragement in their services, especially for me. Thank you for keeping me under your shelter and giving me lots of different services for my own purification. I hope that you continue to keep me in your shelter so that I can continue to be of service. Your servant, Ranjor Das.
As I've been away at college, I get to see many professors lecture us about the things they're interested in, and it's helped me realize what an exceptional orator you are. Your dedication to and your love for the holy name come through very easily when you speak, and especially in the way you answer questions.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you so much for being so kind and approachable despite your stature.
Thank you for the unwavering amount of guidance you have showered upon us. Thank you for being a constant source of my inspiration. I am eternally grateful for your mercy. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, happy Vyaspuja. Thank you so much for giving your time to all of us at UCHAM and making Krishna consciousness and his philosophy so practical and easy to digest.
Thank you, Maharaj, for everything you have taught me. In book distribution, I learned from you that we should depend on Krishna for everything and serve as an instrument in the Sankirtan movement of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You're so kind and encouraging to everyone. Even though you're very busy, you still take your time to lovingly teach kids like me how we can progress on the path of bhakti to please Guru and Krishna. Thank you very much, Maharaj.
Wish you a very, very happy Vyaspuja. Thank you so much for the Youth Jam sessions, and I like your Kirtans a lot. Please bless me, Maharaj, that I can follow in your footsteps. Thank you so much, Maharaj.
Thank you so much, Maharaj, for teaching me the importance of hearing and reading Srimad Bhagavatam by your constant example.
Thank you for encouraging and empowering so many devotees, especially younger generations, to not only take
to Krishna consciousness, but to follow Srila Prabhupada's mission and take devotional service very seriously.
Hare Krishna, dear Vaisesika Maharaj. Wishing you a very, very happy Krishna conscious birthday. Thank you so much for all of the service that you do very enthusiastically and very wonderfully for the entire world. I have no words to describe my gratitude for all of the motivation, the inspiration, and life-changing advice that you've given me. I'm so grateful to you, Maharaj. I sincerely pray to Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan and Sri Sri Radha Govinda that they keep you in good health and they keep empowering you to inspire the entire world. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hari Hari Bol.
So if you all already have not realized, the day in the life of devotee youth was actually a day in the life of Maharaj, and all of the routines were run by Guruma. So if any of you would like to take inspiration from what Maharaj does, you can go back and watch the video and try to implement some of it in your own life. And on behalf of all of the youth, Maharaj, we just really like to say thank you for all that you do for us and all of the time that you've given us and all of the energy and love that you've poured into each and every one of us.
We also wanted to quickly thank all the ISV youth for opening their doors so we could film this video, as well as all the youth all over the world who were sending in their messages that they wanted to thank Maharaj with. So thank you to all of the youth for doing this.
Thank you so much. Let's give another round of applause for the youth. Coming up next is Geetavali Dasi. Let's give a round of applause. So quick question, how many of you are going to Kartik, to India during Kartik? Okay, and what have you been shopping to take with you? No shopping? Dum Dum Pops? Geeta Priya, before she boards on any aeroplane, she has to go to a bookstore and she has to get a book. She's an avid reader, doesn't like grocery shopping. Maharaj, she takes after you. But she will go to farmer's market because there is a bookstore over there. Now, this is what happens when you are born from Malini Devi Dasi.
Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishwapadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Adhikariti Namine Namo Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarne Anindita Hridaye Tasme Shastrabhajana Chodini. In many of your lectures, you've mentioned the value of appreciating this human form we've been given, especially a human form in which we've come in contact with Krishna consciousness. I've reflected on this statement time and time again, and I've come to the conclusion that this lifetime I've been given is very hard not to appreciate, and that is because of you, Guru Maharaj. I have the honor of saying that you, Maharaj, have guided me through every single stage of my life, from my birth into this material world to my spiritual rebirth and beyond. This is shown through the progression of what I've called you. I've went from Grandpa to Maharaj and finally Guru Maharaj. At Srila Prabhupada's Vyaspuja 2 years ago, it was mentioned, when you were with your Guru Maharaj, Maya cannot touch you. Maharaj, I have seen you look at this material world, laugh at it, and go back to serving Guru and Gauranga. When you speak about book distribution, it is clear that it's your life's purpose to spread this movement that Srila Prabhupada works so hard to share. The visions you have for spreading Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement are so beyond my own conception, yet you make it feel so easy to just pick up a book and give it to someone else. Suddenly, memorizing shlokas, reading the scriptures, chanting better rounds, and treating other living entities with kindness and respect seems so incredibly easy. Because you have made Krishna consciousness a beautiful practice full of love and joy. So when you once told me, Geetavali, be happy, it seemed like the easiest thing to do. You have shown me through your actions that happiness in devotional service seems to be everlasting. I see this when you constantly smile while on book distribution, or the way you call out to Krishna during your Kirtans. My Shraddha in this movement is so strong because I see you believing in it, and my strength to continue practicing this movement comes from your faith in me. I am so eternally indebted to you for constantly taking me away from the clutches of Maya. No matter how many mistakes I've made throughout this life, and there have been many, you somehow always continue to have faith in me, even when I don't have faith in myself. You often say in lectures on Yatra that in the Dham we feel that spiritual spark, and recently I've realized that I feel that spark whenever I'm in your presence. Every time I look at you, Maharaj, I see all the previous Acharyas and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and I feel their presence through you. Your compassion to all living entities shows no bounds, and somehow, by some mercy, I am one of those living entities. So Guru Maharaj, thank you. Although thank you doesn't even begin to describe the immense gratitude I have for you, it's a start. I don't know if I will ever be able to fully express my gratitude, because I don't think there are enough thank yous I can give someone for saving my life. But I hope that I can continue to show you my gratitude by serving you, the previous Acharyas, and the Lordships. Thank you so much, and happy Vyaspuja Day, Guru Maharaj. Your insignificant disciple, Geeta Dasi.
Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Gita Priya. So coming up next are two important things. One is as an offering by Shamlangi Devi Dasi, and after that we're going to have a break for 15 minutes, and that's the break time that you will utilize apart from honoring prasadam, also to get yourself photographed. Geetavali, who just read, she's one of our photographers, and Adri Raj is also, he must be already outside. So for Shamlangi Mataji, if I start speaking about her, then your prasadam will be delayed. She's there. She's master of all the trades here at ISV, and I'm so fortunate to have her as my god sister. So one very impressive fact that Anapani revealed to me about Shamlangi was that she almost drowned in a pond back in India when she was small, and her grandma was very alarmed, and grandma said, so how did you feel, when you were under the water? She said, I saw Krishna with a flute.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your divine grace. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari iti namine. Namaha Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hriday Tashmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Wish you a very happy Vyaspuja. Recently, I heard your lecture where you spoke about 3 ways to be more personal with Krishna. One point that deeply resonated with me was your encouragement to start each morning by expressing gratitude to Krishna. Since then, I have been trying to cultivate this habit of thanking Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, and you, and I find it brings me closer to both of you and Krishna, helping me begin the day with more presence and devotion. I also liked when you said, read Bhagavad Gita daily and listen for Krishna's voice speaking directly to us. The recent times have been a bit turbulent with Anapani's health challenges. Amidst this, your love and support have been a pillar of strength. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your unconditional care. You're taking time to come to UC Davis for her graduation walk. Despite your busy schedule, meant more to us than words can express. One of my most cherished memories is when you and Guruma honored lunch at our home. Even though I'm just an average cook, your kind words and encouraging presence made our home feel spiritually uplifted. You always made us feel happy and appreciated just by being yourself. We're also very grateful for your presence at the Harinam meeting at our home. The whole team felt very inspired and energized. Your involvement shows how much you care for even the smallest efforts in devotional service. Though I couldn't attend this year's yatra, I'm praying and hoping to be there next year. Your yatras are so spiritually nourishing, and being in your association is something I deeply value. One highlight this year has been the verse memorization marathon. Your enthusiasm has motivated us to participate wholeheartedly. Meeting regularly with devotees to learn the verses and their meanings has helped us connect more deeply with the scriptures and with each other. Guru Maharaj, on this auspicious occasion of your Vyaspuja, I humbly beg for your blessings that I may fully surrender myself to the mood and method of our Guru Parampara, and that I may always remain loyal to Srila Prabhupada and to you and be chaste in my hearing. On this auspicious occasion of your Vyaspuja, I offer my heartfelt prayers for your continued good health and strength in service. Thank you for being our guiding light with your words, actions, and unwavering dedication to Srila Prabhupada's mission. Thank you very much. Your servant, Shambhalangi.
Hari Hari Bol! Thank you, Shambhalangi. For the first time in so many years, we are on time. Yes, that deserves a round of applause. So we'll go out for a 15-minute break. And you're welcome to stay there and not come back. But I just want to let you know that we have a fantastic performance by the VIC Academy. So here we go. Thank you so much for attending. And we'll see you soon, 15 minutes after 9 o'clock. Vanch. Vanchakalpatarubhyasya kripa sindhubhyev cha patitanam pavnebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
Sharira Vidya Ja Jo Hindriya Tahika Jive Phale Vishaya Sagore Tarmade Jivayati Lobo Moy Sudurmati Ake Jita Katina Samsare Krishna Varadayamay Gauri Vare Jivajay Saprasad Anadilobay Sayanamrita Pao Shri Radha Krishna Gunagao Preme Thakur Shri Chaitanya Nidai Preme Thakur Shri Chaitanya Nidai Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmane Vaishnave Sapapunyam Vatam Rajan Vishwasone Vijayate Prasade Sarva Dukkana Haniraso Pajayate Prasana Chetase Hashu Buddhi Bhava Pravishate Vayoka Bhukta Sargana Vasalankara Charchita Ushista Bhojino Dasastabamayam Jaimahi Shushkam Parishitam Vapi Nitam Vadiradeshata Prapti Matrena Bhoktavyam Natra Kala Vicharana Nadesha Niyamastatra Nakala Niyamastata Pratamatram Shishir Bhoktavyam Hari Abrahit Bhagavad Shri Mahaprasada Ki. Please come take Prashadam.
Hari Bol. Raseshwari Mataji and team from VIC Academy. If you are hearing this, please come on to the stage.
Thank you, Shraddha. Viseshwari Mataji. Now, will someone navigate the slide for me? Why will you click it? I can stand here and you need to click it outside. I just didn't want to crowd here.
But मैं म्यूट करके गई थी अपने आप में मारो यहाँ पर yeah, but we have to start right कौन क्या माला पहना रहा है all yours I know कर लो अभी तो एक
गिरिधारी
Hello, hello.
Before going. जय ठीक है हरे कृष्ण I can do it. You can do it. I can do it. And if you forget, it's right there. Yeah.
ये म्यूट नहीं अभी तो
Okay. This side. Okay. Okay.
Hare Krishna. Okay. Haribol.
Hello, hello.
Sunday school.
Did time?
Haribol.
Mute.
Okay. Sunday school. माधुरी भजन तो लिपसिंग की करेंगे ना? लिपसिंग करेंगे. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's on. It's working.
Hello.
No, it's off right
Very
now.
good.
Once we go, it will be turned on for you. No,
Oh.
yeah, button is behind. But once it is on,
It's not on, it seems. How will I okay, now it's on.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
hold it like this and then turn. Do not turn off. Do not turn off.
Hello.
If you need to talk,
Out of all days, I'm carrying my phone today. Wait, why? On कर दूँ? मुझे सारी मैं सारी या
You're giving to Shlokatri.
Haribol, Haribol. Where? Madan. Why? You can carry your phone. I can't. I want to leave it over.
It's one way to guys.
I know, Anjali, but
Is she projecting for you?
yeah.
Then do it.
We've learned her lines.
Mount it. She's gonna sing for you.
Oh, she is?
She's gonna start you off. No?
Oh, right.
You're struggling with it. But they don't need to do it. No worry, no, I found out. There it is done in one person.
We're talking.
Dance करके देखिए.
Group 2 onward. Listen, first गाना खत्म होने के बाद just this. Okay, similarly, group 2, three one and three. Group 3, okay, group 2 का गाना खत्म हो.
I think we should not include you.
End the song, you repeat it. Song start. Essentially, गाना मतलब जाने के बाद गाना तभी आइडियल में स्टार्ट करना है ना. नेक्स्ट सॉन्ग गाने के साउंड गाने के पहले हमारा है ना.
इसमें डाल दो. Your shloka 2, right?
Haribol.
3. You look better. But it looks like blush, so it's okay. Am I supposed to enter first? Yes. Because you're on that side. Everybody's going from this side. Yeah, from this side. And exiting from that side. But she's standing on that side. You are standing on that. So you should enter first. I should stand.
सॉन्ग नहीं है इसलिए बताया हो जाए.
Okay, everybody stand in groups. Chalo. Group 2, go stand.
Okay, we are going.
If you can hear me, say Hare Krishna. All right, welcome back and thank you for coming back from the break. So coming up next is a presentation from the VIC Academy, the school that has students, the only school in the world that has students who are 0 years of age, and the only school that charges them for fees for that. I like that approach, by the way. So I would like to thank Raseshwari Mataji especially for 2 reasons. One, that she's my Mart Pradakshak Guru. It's her Bhagavad Gita that she left that, I took to Krishna consciousness. And second is for shaping the kids, right from a young age all the way till they become teenagers. So thank you so much for your selfless service. Let's give a big round of applause.
Hare Krishna. Dear Vaisesika Maharaj, dear Guruma, and all the esteemed devotees here, today the VIC Academy is going to present to you an offering as a garland of prayers, right from Srila Prabhupada's favorite verses, the 10th canto picks, that are favorite for Krishna to hear, that are favorite for devotees like Srila Prabhupada, and of course, recently Maharaja has been teaching us those and memorizing them. So we've woven those shlokas into some of the favorite bhajans by our acharyas, also taught to us by His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu. So we are going to be presenting a musical offering of these garland of verses. Please join us in reciting these shlokas if you know, and singing these bhajans if you know them. Hare Krishna.
जयति जननी वासो देवकी जन्मवादो यदुवर परिषत् स्वे दुर्भिरस्यं न धर्मं स्थिरचर वृजिनाग्ना सुस्मिता श्रीमुखेन वनितानां वर्धयन् कामदेवम्.
Lord Sri Krishna, the one who is also known as Lord Sri Krishna, who is also known as Jananivasa, the ultimate resort of all living entities. He is also known as Devaki Nandana or Yashoda Nandana, the son of Devaki and Yashoda.
He is the guide of Yadu dynasty. With his mighty arms, he kills everything inauspicious and everyone who's impious. By his presence, he destroys all things inauspicious for all living entities, moving and inert. His blissful smiling face always increases the lusty desires of the gopis of Vrindavan. May he be all glorious and happy.
कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका नाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है. ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है. भज रे हे भज गोविंदा गोपाल हरे. भज रे हे भज गोविंदा गोपाल हरे. आभूषते नलिननाभपदारविन्दं योगेश्वरे दिव्यचिन्त्यमगाधबोधे. संसारकूपपतितोदकरावलम्बं गेहं जुषामपि मनःसृजयत्सदानम्.
The gopis spoke thus, O my dear Lord, your navel is like the lotus flower. Your lotus feet are the only shelter for those who have fallen into the deep well of the material existence.
Your lotus feet are worshipped and meditated upon by great mystic yogis and highly learned philosophers.
We wish that these lotus feet also awaken within our hearts, although we are the ordinary people engaged in these household affairs.
जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी, जय गोपी जन वल्लभा, जय गिरिवरधारी. यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन, यमुना तीरवनचारी. जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी, जय गोपी जन वल्लभा, जय गिरिवरधारी. त्वय्यम्बुजाताखिल सत्पदाम्नि, समाधिनावेशितचेतसैके, त्वत्पादपोतेन महत्कृतेन कुर्वन्ति गोवत्सपदां भवाब्धे.
O lotus-eyed one, by concentrating one's meditation on your lotus feet, which are the reservoir for all our existence,
and by accepting those lotus feet as the boat by which to cross over the ocean of nations, one follows in the footsteps of Mahajans.
By this simple process, one can cross the ocean of the nations as easily as one steps over the hoof print of a calf.
यशोमती नंदन ब्रज परमावर, गोकुल रंजन यस्याङ्घ्रिपङ्कजरजास्मपनं महन्तो वाञ्छन्ति उमापतिरिवात्मतमोपहत्यै यैरम्बुजक्षणलभेह भवत्प्रसादां जयहमसोन्व्रतकृशां शतजन्मभिस्यात्.
O lotus-eyed one, great souls like Shiva hanker to bathe in the dust of your lotus feet and thereby destroy the ignorance.
Then, after hundreds of lifetime of endeavor, I may obtain your mercy.
सुन्दर कुण्डल नयन विशाला कलिसोहे जयन्ती माला या छवि की बलिहारी राधे श्याम श्यामा श्याम जय माधव मदन मुरारी राधे श्याम श्यामा श्याम जय केशव कलिमलहारी राधे श्याम श्यामा श्याम. तत्तेनुकम्पां सुसमीक्षमाणो भुञ्जान एवात्मकृतं विपाकं हृदवाग्विपुलीविदलं नमस्ते जीवेतयो मुक्तिपदे सदैवा.
My dear Lord, one who earnestly waits for you to bestow your mercy upon him,
and all the while patiently suffering the reactions of his past misdeeds.
And offering you respectful obeisances with his heart, words, and body is surely eligible for liberation, for it has become his rightful claim.
Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande Manmanasa Madhukara Marpaya Nijapada Pankaja Makarande Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande Krishna Deva Bhavantam Vande. तव कथामृतं तप्तजीवनं कविभिरीडितं कल्मषापहं श्रवणमङ्गलं श्रीमदाततं भुवि गृह्णन्ति ये भूरिदा जना.
The nectar of your words and the description of your activities are the life and soul of those suffering in this material world.
These narrations, transmitted by learned sages, eradicates all sinful reactions and bestows good fortune whoever hears upon him.
These narrations are broadcast all over the world and are filled with spiritual power. Certainly, those who spread this knowledge of the message of Godhead are the most munificent.
Radha Krishna bol 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 bolo re shabai Shri Shri Radha Krishna bol 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 bolo re shabai Shiksha diya Sham nadiya Finche niche Gornita Hari Hari Krishna bol 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 bolo re sabai Shri Shri Radha Krishna bol 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 bolo re sabai Shri Shri Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re sabai. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, we all wish you a very happy birthday. Happy Vyaspuja Day. Thank you so much for being in our lives, inspiring us. May these lotus-like verses and the bhajans that we chanted, we offer to you at your lotus feet as a garland. And we pray that you can continue blessing us with your association, inspiring us by your example. And we pray to Srila Prabhupada to continue empowering you to spread the Sankirtan movement all over the world.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Let's give a big round of applause. Very beautiful. So as we know, the trend in ISV is the kids don't get left behind in anything. So coming up now is a presentation which is full of cuteness factor.
Hare Krishna. Bhagavad Seva project is actually a project to distribute Srimad Bhagavatams. We do it we do lots of classes, and this was our summer camp. I mean, not all the kids are here, but many of the kids who are here are actually part of the summer camp. What are they actually going to do is they're actually going to perform on a beautiful song called Sucharu Vaktra Mandalam. The kids are going to sing, the kids are going to act so that they understand what's the meaning and how beautiful Krishna is. I really want, since these mics are going to be on, request is keep silent so that their singing will actually be picked up by for the online viewers. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Sucharuvatramandalam sukarnaratnakundalam suchachitangachandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam Sudhirganetra pankajam shiki shikhandamurdvajam anangakoti mohanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam Agramouktikam swachandadantapanktikam navambudangachikkanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanam Karenu venu ranjitam gati karindra ganjitam Dukhula pita shobhanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam namami nandanandanam त्रिभङ्गदेहसुन्दरं नखद्युतिसुधाकरम् अमूल्यरत्नभूषणं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं सुगन्धाङ्गसौरभं पुरो विराजिकौस्तुभं स्फुरच्छ्रीवत्सलाञ्छनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं वृन्दावनासुनागरं विलासनूगवाससं सुरेन्द्रगर्वमोचनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं व्रजाङ्गनासुनायकं सदा सुखप्रदायकं जगन्मनः प्रलोभनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं नमामि नन्दनन्दनं श्रीनन्दनन्दनष्टकं पतेद्य श्रद्धयान्वितः तरेद्भवाब्धिं दुष्टरं लभेतदाङ्घ्रियुग्मकम्
Hari Hari Bol. Hari Hari Bol. That's going to be a tough act to beat. So just give us a few minutes to set it up. We're going to have some more readings now. Can everybody just move up by 7.5 inches? There's so many devotees standing outside. They would also love to participate. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Okay, coming up next are Mukharvinda Das and Ananga Gopika Devi Dasi. And I think Ramani is going to also come. Ramani? So while we are waiting for them to settle down, I wanted to speak a few words about both the illustrious parents, starting with Mukharvinda first. It's a little secret about Mukharvinda. When he was in India in school, he told his parents that he was going for apprenticeship in some factory or some software company. And instead he came to NBC Pune and spent the whole month over there. He also actually came to USA just for the purposes of preaching. And since then, he has been so actively involved in follow-ups. He's a master at follow-ups with people. And then, of course, he's joined by his lovely wife, Ananga Gopika, who is his partner in everything and supports her in all the preaching activities. And something fun about Ananga is that as a student here in USA, when she came here, she has tried all the adventures, like scuba diving, parasailing, bungee jumping, running marathons, and she still runs marathons, but it's book marathons now. So let's give a big round of applause to her.
Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Adhikari iti namine Nama Praharsa Silaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindit Hidayatasme Sastra Bhajana Chodine. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet, or Srila Prabhupada. Recently, after one of the Sunday programs, you are asking one devotee after another to announce upcoming programs. And it was so heartwarming to see how, one after another, the youth step forward to share the services they are leading at ISV under your expert guidance. Maharaj, you are an expert gardener, carefully nurturing the Bhakti Lata beach in the hearts of these young devotees. I still recall nearly a decade ago when you started your youth program at the back of our temple room with children of various ages. Now seeing how wonderfully they have grown in their spiritual lives fills my heart with immense joy. During the pandemic, you assembled a small panel of your god brothers and god sisters who had been initiated at a young age. You asked them what helped them most in their Krishna consciousness, and they responded, "Seeing our peers excel in devotional service inspired us." You then asked what hindered them most, and they answered, a lack of upward mobility. Without opportunity to take on greater responsibility, we felt uncertain about our future in devotional service. Guru Maharaj, I deeply admire how beautifully you have implemented these principles within the ISV youth community, making it an inspiration for the whole world. You invest special time and attention in the youth by taking them to the holy places and creating various think tanks where young minds can engage in meaningful research to counter the onslaught of rampant materialism and atheistic theories. You have given young people space to grow and lead various services. Seeing these young souls grow in their devotion brings so much satisfaction to the heart. And what to say of your Sunday Youth Jam? Even a 3-year-old look forward to attending and participating. How is this possible? Because of your deep desire to care for these special children who have taken birth in this moment. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for your boundless compassion and dedication to nurturing the next generation of devotees.
Hare Krishna, dear Vaisesika Maharaj. Please accept my humble and respectful obeisances unto dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you on your 69th Vyaspuja. Maharaj, it has been more than a decade since I first heard your class at Bascom Temple. What I have noticed is that with the passage of time, my heart's appreciation of your divine qualities, your exemplary Vaishnava character, good behavior, your contagious encouragement, and the rich culture and values taught by you have been increasing. More than 5 decades have passed, and you have been serving your dear most spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, with full surrender, Arya Vachasa. But even more importantly, without any interest in gossip, politics, or criticism. You are like a lotus who remains pure amidst all the temporary but seemingly important ups and downs of the material world. You exemplify the spirit of cooperation and loyalty to Srila Prabhupada, of pulling forward this movement, and in the way you have dedicated your life to this mission and his teachings. Maharaj, you perfectly exemplify this verse from Srimad Bhagavatam, 3rd canto, 25th chapter, 21st verse. Titikshava karunika suridha sarvadehinam ajata shatra vashantaha sadhava sadhu bhushana. The symptoms of sadhu are that he is tolerant, merciful, and friendly to all living entities. He has no enemies, he is peaceful, abides by the scriptures, and all his qualities are sublime. This is depicted in many ways. A. Your kindness. Maharaj knows no bounds. You appreciate and encourage devotees who are in the background or in menial services, which brings out even best from the devotees.
One such example is you appreciating the Sunday garland team and festival decoration team, which inspires the devotees to give the best of themselves in every subsequent festival. Another one, you lead the talk by yourself starting to clean the temple, which has given rise to a formation of a temple cleaning task force being led by the youth. B, your love, friendly relationship with your god brothers. You always appreciate them and ask us to welcome them by very loudly chanting Hari Bol, even louder than ISKCON Chapati. You humbly make yourself as a part of the audience and sincerely take notes from your god brothers sisters class. And you seek blessings and prayers of all your god brothers to be number one in book distribution. C, your purity is obvious. During the annual Yatra at Jagannath Puri and Sri Govardhan Dham, I witnessed again and again how strong your devotion towards Krishna is, whether it be through your absorption in the eternal pastimes of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu or serving the Dham by distributing Shastra, Prasadam or Harinam. Your every enlivening class in Parikrama would conclude with a very thoughtful, meaningful collective prayer, inspiring us to connect with Krishna, relevant to the mood of that place. Maharaj, your scripture-backed Vani is just like a miraculous, soothing, healing herb for not only the material agitation that my mind creates, but also how to nourish me in my spiritual journey. My most sincere prayers to Shri Radha Madan Mohanji, Shriman Mahaprabhu, and Shri Lakshmi Narsimhadev for your long and healthy life in your spectacular and incredible service to Srila Prabhupada, your aspiring servant, Ananga Gopika Devitase.
Hari Hari Bol! Thank you so much, Mukharvinda and Ananga Gopika and Ramani. Coming up next is Alanath Prabhu. Come on, here. So Alanath is a dhira. Nobody agitates him, he agitates nobody. And you, from his facial demeanor, you can never know what's going inside his head. He's a, which is a good thing. He's a deep thinker, and of course he's in Purdue University, thanks to that. So just one question I'm going to ask the audience is that, what do you think, students at Purdue who are thinking and would not want to be disturbed while they are in that activity, what do you think that activity would be for Alaranath Prabhu? I have some family members not allowed. He does not like to be disturbed when he's having cookies and milk. Over to you.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, and all glories unto you. Nama Om Vishnupadaya, Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale, Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari Iti Namine, Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupadanusarine, Anintata Hriday Tasme Shastra Bhajana Chodine. I wish you a very joyful and auspicious Vyaspuja day. In a letter to Sri Govinda on December 6, 1974, Srila Prabhupada stated, "Everyone should preach and distribute books if they want to please me in the best way." And even you, Guru Maharaj, have reiterated the significance of distributing transcendental books to all the innocent souls across the world. Being yourself one of the faces of worldwide book distribution over several decades, I became inspired by your example and by the examples of your disciples. Over this past year, I have made a sincere effort to go on book distribution, and I've found the experience very inspiring and enlightening. It's been wonderful to meet many new souls who appreciate the ancient wisdom literature, like the Bhagavad Gita as it is, and the 4 questions, and who also give generous donations as a token of gratitude. Distributing these books has incidentally inspired me to read and study them as well, because I feel that it's only fair that the distributor of the books has at least made a sincere effort to read and understand the teachings themselves. I've been a fan of the CHAD program that you started many years ago, and this has helped me to memorize verses from the Bhagavad Gita as it is, along with some of their meanings. You have also emphasized the importance of reading the Bhagavad Gita every day, which is a practice that I'm trying to inculcate in my daily life. Sometimes, however, it feels difficult to carry on with the thought of going through such a vast book. However, I recalled one of your frequently quoted aphorisms, "Drops a day wears the stone away." I've been practically applying this quote in my study of Bhagavad Gita, and I'm now reading The Nectar of Devotion and other books by Srila Prabhupada daily as well, knowing that even if it takes several years, I can get through it if I read a little bit every day. I cannot express enough gratitude to you and to the Fan the Spark media team for the availability and accessibility of your lectures, Guru Maharaj. All your classes across many years have been nicely gathered and provided on Fan the Spark on various media platforms. I can easily hear a class given in Toronto back in 2019 while I walk to and from my classes, or hear a bhajan that you led in Sridham Mayapur while I'm waiting at the airport. Over the course of this past year, I have increased my hearing and reading of your teachings and books, and I can only thank you for this, dear Guru Maharaj. You are so kind and accessible to so many devotees, and you make them feel special and cared for, even for something small that they do. I sincerely pray to their lordships for your long life and good health, so you may continue to inspire people across the world to take up to Krishna consciousness. Your servant, Alalanath Das.
Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Alalanath. Coming up next is Ujjwala Rasa Devi Dasi, wife of Mayapur Bihari Das of the Mortal Gita fame. Let's give a round of applause, and I'll tell you soon why. So Ujjwala Rasa is one of the lead cooks of the prasadam this weekend. She maintains her cool throughout the ups and downs that can happen in the kitchen. It's amazing, amazing. And she has been working on it since last 1 year. So that's how the preparation starts and the planning starts. Last time I asked some questions, they were difficult ones. So this time I'm going to give you the answer first, and then I'll give you the question. How about that, right? So I'll ask some questions. The answer is Ujjwala Rasa. Is that easy? Okay. Ujjwala Rasa. Okay. So who introduced pav bhaji in ISV? Who introduced faluda in ISV? Who introduced yellow dhokla in ISV? And who has been blessed by Guru Maharaj and Guru Ma to serve 1 million plates of prasadam? Over to you, Larasa.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Tanvat Pranam. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Shrita Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Das Adhikari Iti Namine Namo Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupadanusarine Anandit Hridaye Tasmin Shastra Parane Chodine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Prabhupada, all glories to your and all glories to your divine Vyaspuja. On this special occasion, auspicious day, I would like to wish you from bottom of my heart a very happy appearance day. Our most sacred occasion of your Vyaspuja day, I would like to express my heartful gratitude and humble obeisances. I am deeply, deeply grateful and extremely fortunate to be part of your spiritual family. Last year's Vyaspuja cooking was really one of the greatest experience we had. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude and humble obeisances. I'm deeply grateful and extremely fortunate, with all the devotees' help, we had a wonderful feast last year. Due to my limitations, Neelachal Chandra was amazing help. Without her, I don't think I would have done this. I wanted to express my deepest gratitude to you and Guru Ma for coming and blessing Path on his 18th birthday. I know you traveled back just from India 2 days back and you were jet lagged, but you and Guru Ma drove almost an hour to just be with youth and make it so special for Path. Thank you. This year has been a bit difficult for me and my family with lots of ups and downs. With your blessings and prayers, I have been gone through a very rough time. Thank thank you for all your support and your blessings. Due to my health, I could not go for this year's yatra and even for the Sadhu Sangha. And that made me realize we should not take anything for granted. We should, I hope I can, and pray I can at least come for the next year's yatra with all your blessings and Guru Ma's blessings, and maybe all further on and on. And I pray that with all the limitations, I can serve you and keep on cooking for you and Guru Ma. Please keep showering your mercy and blessings on me and our family, and so I can keep on serving you and Guru Ma as always. With Path going to the college this year, please shower your blessings on him and our entire family. Yes, insignificant servant with lots of gratitude, Ujjwala Rasa.
Hari Hari Bol. Coming up next are from Orange County, California, Madhripura and Rati Rata. And so normally they say that when people are married for a very long time, their habits start to seem similar. They even start looking similar because they copy expressions. They have similarities, even before they were married. They both have 6 siblings each. They both completed high school at 16. And they both moved into ashram at the age of 18. Now they're married, they live together, they eat together, and they're going to read their offering together.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Vaisesika Adhikari Tinamane Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Charane. Please accept all of our love, gratitude, and respect and obeisances. All glories to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Words fall short in expressing the abundance of gratitude in our hearts for all that you offer to us personally, what to speak of the innumerable souls in this world whose lives have been improved by your example and instructions.
In so many words, the ultimate point we want to make is to thank you endlessly, Gurudev. Oh, I'll repeat that. Haribol. In so many words, the ultimate point we want to make is to thank you endlessly, Gurudev. You show us just how fun, deep, and revolutionary Krishna consciousness actually is, and you make it easy and accessible for all people on varying levels of awareness. You have blessed us with the opportunity to wake up every day feeling grateful, safe, and encouraged to proceed towards the path of pure devotional service. A few words here won't do much to show our full appreciation, but dedicating the rest of our lives to carrying on your legacy, which is the legacy of our parampara, will hopefully be a start for us. With undying love and appreciation, your grateful servants.
Right, coming up next is Kartika Devidasi. When I think of Kartika, I always think about a gopi from Vrindavan. And in my conversations with her, I realized that she takes to the nature as well. She volunteers at the Santa Cruz Bhakti Center and also worked at our Bhakti farm where we have 2 cows. What are the names of those 2 cows? 3 now. Okay, nice.
It's Gayatri, Malati, and I'm blanking on the real one if Yamuna wants to shout it out. Kalindi!
Kalindi, yeah. So what did the first 2 do to you?
They both stepped on my foot.
That was a handshake.
Yes,
by the way.
they held my
All right,
hand.
Yes. And when I look at, Kartika and the way she has progressed in devotional service and the intensity with which she practices it, I always remember Maharaj, she looks like she's been shot from a cannon, from your divine push. So let's see, Kartika. Go ahead.
Dear Gurudev, Namom Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedantas, Srimati Vaisesika Das Adhikari Iti Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupadanu Anindita Rede Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Please accept my humble obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I pray to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to shower you in blessings beyond reason and understanding. I am deeply perplexed that out of unlimited universes, throughout the infinite span of time, and across billions of births, that I get to sit at your feet. I am so grateful you appeared in my life and in this world. I can attribute all of my joy to you, the real joy that makes your heart light and calms the mind. If you were not here, I would not be. Many, I'm sure, would not be. My whole life, I have been searching for my teacher. Krishna has sent many, to no avail. There was always something missing. But when I met you, I was actually apprehensive at first due to your faultlessness. I couldn't understand it at the time, but you are such a beacon of sincerity and love that I began to overthink the aftermath of your presence. I doubted the genuine, but at the time, foreign happiness your association brings. You simply exist and everything is better. I have a long way to go, but when I grow up, I want to be like you. This year, I was officially adopted into the family. You gave me a new name, and I am reborn for it. I offer all that I am to you for Krishna's service. I know you and my god siblings are here to guide me. You have given me reason not to overlook myself. You've shown me the way of gently pulling the weeds from the garden, and that even dandelions are medicine for the heart, and garlands can be made from the overbearing jasmine. There is only one decision in my life that I have made with undeniable certainty, beginning to end, and that is choosing you as my spiritual master. Thank you for being an option. Because of you, I can have confidence in who I am becoming and in what lies ahead. In your shelter, I can understand that fearlessness is less about moving in spite of fear and more about acting out of love in the face of opposition. This will be a gentler life because I no longer need to pursue my own suffering. I am no longer blindly fighting for desires, but instead swearing myself to the highest possible cause. I'm so glad to be alive. Happy Vyaspuja Gurudev. My parents send their love as well. Blissfully your servant, Kartik Devidasi.
Haribol! Thank you so much. Coming up next is Rasa Sindhu Prabhu from, I would like to say ISV. But when he filled the form, he said he's from Alachua, Florida. So, okay. we just have to we just have to see Guru Maharaj's magnetic pull, happening over a few weeks or a few months soon. That's nice. Rasa Sindhu Prabhu, just an interesting fact about him, about his progress, that he worked as an intern in a governor's office, and the governor later became the vice president of United States of America. But then the next progress is now he works for the president of ISV.
I don't know where I'm from, Guru Maharaj, really. That's an open question. And I'm not going to name the vice president because of the climate. Om Agyanatimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurve Namah. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm composing this Vyaspuja offering for the book for the first time since I got initiated 5 years ago. And I was reflecting on this journey that why did I feel blocked? I always wrote personal letters to you, but I felt blocked in terms of putting my offering on paper. And it weighs on me, it weighs on my heart why I wasn't able to do that. And I was realizing that it stemmed from this idea of fear and lack of vulnerability, and even the thought that who am I to write an offering? And I realized that it was my ego masking as fake humility or forced humility that wasn't there. The reality is that it was my lack of appreciation for you and a failure on my part to honor you as my spiritual master. So I regret the delay that has happened, and now I humbly sit in front of you offering my heart. I recall with clarity that how 6 years ago I discovered your classes driving from San Bernardino to Laguna Beach and listening to the SoundCloud over and over and over again. I was listening to several speakers at that time, but something resonated in my heart that made it clear that this is a voice that I want to follow. This is a voice that I want to get connected to in my heart. When we finally met at Rupanuga Prabhu's home in Irvine, I offered myself to your guidance, and I was still learning how to relate with you as my spiritual master. What I've come to appreciate most deeply throughout all this process is your unwavering dedication and emphasis on Sambandha Gyan, with the worship of Sri Radha Madan Mohan here. The word guru itself means weighty, something profound. And I don't believe that I can fully comprehend this principle, but I do recognize what you offer is deep and complete. My perception of you has evolved through distinct phases. Initially, when I saw you, there was an awe at your presence. Then there was intellectual appreciation for your scholarship. And later came a feeling of being intimidated by your experience and by what perfection embodied in a person truly looks like. Now I'm finally arriving at a place of genuine alignment and a sincere desire to follow. Shishya Shateham Shadi Mam Tvam Prapannam. Now I'm your disciple and a soul surrendered unto you. Please instruct me. Last year during our Jagannath Puri Yatra, I was thinking of who is a role model for me. How can I identify these role models in my life? And I was looking through LinkedIn, I was looking through Bloomberg, through Forbes, through all these places that who do I want to follow? And listening to different speakers. And at that same moment, while in the hotel room, from my window, I saw you walking and chanting japa. And it hit me that what I'm seeking is actually right there in front of me all along. You're my inspiration, Gurudev, not just in spiritual life, but as a complete example of how to live. You exemplify excellence as a Grahastha devotee, showing how to lead a householder life with devotion, how to manage business affairs, how to cultivate knowledge, how to offer service and maintain impeccable conduct in relationships. Your dedication even extends to physical fitness, singing, diet. You manifest discipline in all dimensions of life. I hold your personal instruction to me to be a lion and to go eat them alive as close to as my heart. These words carry new significance now when I understand what it means to be connected to you. The practical wisdom that you have imparted to me, such as book your calendar fully, baby-proof your mind. They have taught me how to parent my own thoughts and parent my own mind. Gurudev, you engage me in service more than I think of engaging me. And it is true that you reach out to me more than I reach out to you about service. I must confess, Guru Maharaj, that I used to wonder that why do all your classes sound the same to me? My restless mind was craving novelty and going into Loi Bazaar and finding those books that you mentioned. But the profound realization has dawned that what you offer is all-encompassing and complete. It's there, and now I'm realizing it. Throughout my journey, Gurudev, even when my mind questioned, your words have pierced my heart. Sometimes, being in close proximity to you, I don't fully recognize you, as evident when I was in ISV up until last year. It's like being close to the sun. I only see a fragment of the sun. But now that somehow life has created some distance for me physically, I get your full radiance and magnificence and the shining example. Initially, I approached you as someone who would give me blessings. Then I began to see you as someone who I could serve. And now I see you as my spiritual master. Guru Maharaj, on this day of Vyaspuja, I pray that may I slowly open my eyes more and more to this great fortune that has appeared before me. Many people tell me how blessed and fortunate I am to have you as my spiritual master. I'm only beginning to see the tiny fraction of it right now. You have bestowed innumerable gifts to me, including my wife, including my practice, including my name. I'm now learning to connect with the essence of the ocean of rasa and to connect there. I wish to relinquish my control that I've held for far too long, Guru Maharaj. May Krishna bless you with a long, healthy life so that you continue to guide us in your mission. And may my lack of confidence be overcome by the empowerment that flows from your mercy. And may I fill my own cup so that I can pay your kindness forward. Happy appearance day. Your servant.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Rasa Sindhu. Okay, coming up next is Bhakta Ritvik. So I met Bhakta Ritvik when I was at a home program in Fremont, and he just came and, we were reciting verses and then he was singing along. And it was later on that I came to know that he has memorized all the verses from Bhagavad Gita.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasadhikariti Namine Namaha Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, I hope you're doing the best of your well-being. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your divine service and mercy. I don't know where to begin, because even trying to write this offering makes me realize how much I depend on your guidance and blessings. But this also reminds me of a verse from the Bhagavad Gita, 4.34. Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprashnena sevaya upadeshyantikam jnanam jnaninas tatvadarshinaha. This verse means one must approach the realized teacher, one who knows the knowledge about me, and then they can achieve the wisdom inside them about Krishna and attain me. You've made me realize so much about Krishna. You've made me gone closer. I've learned Narsimha Arti, Tulsi Arti, so many things, all because of the inspiration I've gotten from you. Without you, without your compassion, I wouldn't be anywhere near the path of bhakti. And now, by your mercy, I'm becoming a better person. I also want to thank you for the youth jams. They've been some of the most spiritually uplifting experiences of my life. The kirtans, the associations, the energy, it felt like stepping into another world, one where joy and devotion flowed. Flowed freely. We would sing and dance until we had no voice left and energy. During the Jagannath Rath Yatra, in the LA temple, when you had the Kirtan Mela, I'd lost my voice completely, and I tried everything to gain it back during the Jagannath Rath Yatra. So then it took me a couple of days, and then I was finally able to recover. But our hearts felt full. I still remember one youth jam in particular. After it ended, I came to you and asked for shelter. Without hesitation, you said yes. That moment stayed with me. I was overwhelmed, not by anything external, but the feeling by Krishna had heard my heart and responded through you. I couldn't speak. Happiness just spread out through my body. It felt like I had received something eternal in simple exchange. This year, something changed in me. I can feel it. I've been trying to take your instructions more seriously. I started chanting 16 rounds daily, not perfectly, not purely, but steadily. And with the prayer to improve, and I know it's only because of your blessings and the nectar of love Krishna has given me that I have even come this far. There was a time when even the idea of 16 rounds felt like a huge mountain that was impossible to pass. Now each round feels like a rope pulling me closer to Krishna and you, closer to who I really want to be. When I chant now, I remember your words, your example, and your patience with all of us. That gives me strength to keep my ambition for my spiritual path. I've also started seeing the effects not just in my sadhana, but in how I speak, how I treat others, and how I try to serve. I've become more conscious of how I interact, more thoughtful before I speak, more aware of how fragile and precious this human life really is. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for being the light in this world. Even when I stumble, I know that I can get up and try again because you haven't given up on me. On this auspicious day of your appearance, I pray to become more steady, more sincere, and more surrendered. I pray to serve you, Srila Prabhupada, and the Supreme Personality of Godhead Himself, Lord Krishna, with heart and soul. Without pride or hesitation, I pray to chant the holy name with feeling. I pray to always be an instrument of your will. Please always keep me under your shelter. Your aspiring servant, Bhakta Ritvik.
Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Thank you so much, Bhakta Ritvik. Coming up next is Bhakta Chirag from Winnipeg, Canada. He was born in India, and then he was raised in Kenya, and now he's living in Canada. All of them are British colonies, but Prabhupada's books are there. He has the had the unique opportunity of attending Rath Yatra festivals in 10 cities across 6 countries. He is amazing at service. He has been working non-stop ever since he landed here. Thank you so much, Chirag, for all you do.
Okay. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Our Krishna may break my heart by not being present before me, or so I feel. One of the ways Krishna likes to operate, it appears to me, is by not being so straightforward in his dealings. He seems to have a vested interest in maintaining a parampara system, so much so that he personally establishes and re-establishes parampara as the necessity arises and as he desires. In this way, a link is beautifully formed, and a jiva like myself becomes connected to his representative, as well as all the other predecessor acharyas along the way, and ultimately Krishna. Once this link is set up, I feel there is no force present that can estrange a sincere soul from Krishna's service and that of his representatives. In my life's journey, that means you, dear Guru Maharaj. I am forever grateful to Sri Sri Radha and Krishna for letting me come in contact with you and for your being merciful upon me and giving me your shelter. I feel that your qualifications in sadhana, devotion to Krishna, and in being his representative are unparalleled. Perhaps more importantly on my end, you are a most wonderful guide, one that, if I may say so, I need. Thank you so much for inspiring me to continue to take a gamble on Krishna. Krishna fulfills all our spiritual desires, so I pray that I forever remain engaged in service at your lotus feet. I don't know Krishna, and really, he can wait. After all, in one sense, he makes me wait for him, but I do know you. And thus I will consider it my life's success if I become firmly and indefinitely established in sincerely engaging in activities that please you, my dear spiritual master, and thus Sri Sri Radha and Krishna, unworthy but eternally your servant, Bhakta Chirag.
Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Bhakta Chirag. Coming up next from ISV is Bhakti Niharika. So Bhakti Niharika is now studying at University of San Diego, where she goes through her lecture notes and classes at twice the speed. So I'm accused of talking very smart, so I'm really looking forward to a conversation with Niharika on that. When I think about Niharika, the word sweet just comes to my mind. Everything about Niharika is so sweet, and especially the way she treats her younger sister so sweetly. She's such a sweet devotee. And let's see what she has to offer you, Guru Maharaj, today.
My dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my heartfelt obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you on this auspicious day and always. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Adhikarinti Namine. Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hriday Tasme Shastra Bhajana Jyotine. Happiest Vyaspuja. For several years, always around 5 days before the Gita Champions Shloka recitation contest, I would reluctantly sit down, trying to memorize the verses allocated for my age group. It was only the opportunity to bring home a shiny trophy that kept me going. But a couple years later, every Sunday, against all odds, I would look forward to reciting shlokas with you. In Kids Kirtan, you showed us how reciting shlokas is fun and exciting with friends. And by going over the same shloka sets, you made the process of memorizing easy. Maharaj, you made Krishna consciousness fun and accessible for me at such a young age. You carefully nurtured us and took us so seriously even then. I remember spending hours designing and coordinating ideas for a new temple facility and discussing it at length during Kids Kirtan. You knew how to keep our little minds and senses engaged in thinking of Krishna even then. Then, during COVID, you personally guided us in formalizing Youth Gym as an organization with different branches, branding, and even merchandise. This service has and continues to help me understand how your seva will save you. I owe all my spiritual strength and growth to you, Guru Maharaj. I would know nothing and be nowhere without you. Any inspiration I have is only because of your mercy. Your lectures cut straight to my heart. You always say exactly what I need to hear. While in college at San Diego, hearing them changes the trajectory of my day. The way you phrase lessons makes for pages full of hard-hitting one-liners. These mantras take me through eras of my spiritual and material life. You emphasize that Krishna consciousness is a science, systematically unpacking philosophy and grounding every point with scriptural evidence. This logical and evidence-based flow not only strengthens my faith, but also deepens my sense of connection to the parampara. I'm constantly amazed by how you answer questions both instantaneously and perfectly. Once, a devotee asked you how they can practically dovetail their activities and decisions to Krishna. Without any hesitation, you said that one should always consider what will be the best for my service. The conviction and speed with which you answer gives us a glimpse into the utter depth of your knowledge and experience. Gurudev, you are a perfect leader. Your visionary goals challenge the status quo, keeping us all fired up. At the same time, you provide the structure and guidance for us to realistically progress. Your standard for devotional service has no upper bound, and you are completely dedicated to make the best possible offering to Srila Prabhupada. Your spiritual energy is overflowing and infectious. Your sincerity and determination inspires the whole world. You are the fearless, steadfast captain leading us across the ocean of material existence, and it is the greatest fortune of my life to be on board. Recently, at the Janmashtami in Mountain House, I was given the mic to lead the Artik ceremony. Someone suggested Hamsadwani, so I began singing it. But somehow, I just couldn't get the scale right and kept messing up. Feeling frazzled and my ears turning red, I switched to a simpler tune. And while the second part went smoother, I felt disappointed I wasn't able to do justice to one of your classics. Later, I saw you head out towards the end of the Artik, but as I was completing Nrsimha prayers, I was very late in joining the group of devotees by your car. But right when I reached, you saw me and immediately appreciated the little unpolished service I had done. You even appreciated how I had switched tunes. Later, in the email you sent my dad, I'd seen you write how your favorite part of the program was the Kirtan I had led. You had so kindly and wholeheartedly accepted my offering, although full of imperfections. I was completely touched. I will always remember the gesture of your fist saying, "Keep up the good work." Whatever I had done was inadequate, but whatever good came of it was all your mercy. I have no qualification, but that day, you encouraged me so much to keep on keeping on. I was also reminded of your instruction to teach what you know. Gurudev, my only desire is to be of service to you, so I sincerely pray that I can be an instrument that carries forward your mood and mission. Your eternal servant, Bhakti Niharika.
Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Bhakti Niharika. So coming up next is a lesson in history. So we have the Bhagavad Seva project. They are going to make a presentation on history of Sankirtan at ISV. Guru Maharaj, you don't have to go at the back. You can just, I'll take directions from Sukeshwari Mataji. Tell us.
If you could actually sit here, only Maharaj, we'll try to move the chair there. Because we are going to do a presentation that teachers, the Bhagavad Seva teachers are going to come and talk. Well, Unfortunately, I just realized that this doesn't work. So there are going to be videos between our talking, and the videos are going to be projected there. So if you all want to turn around a little bit, look at Madan Mohan, or you can totally turn around completely, so you can watch that and you just hear us talk. Sorry, I didn't realize that because of, I'm just thinking that maybe, I don't know about Prabhupada disciples who are sitting on the back, because the videos are going to be played there as we do the presentation here. Yeah, absolutely. You can turn around. So, yes, absolutely. You can just hear us. Guruma, you want to come? Said you all want to? Is it okay? Okay.
I can get a picture.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. On behalf of Team Bhagavad Seva, we would like to present to you a small collection of videos and pictures that walk us through the history of Sankirtan here at ISV. From humble beginnings, this mammoth project has now become a beacon of light for all of North America. But how did this begin? Where did it all start? As we go and revisit some of those wonderful memories, we hope to inspire all of you to come join us on this miraculous journey as we follow Gurudev towards a land of unlimited possibilities. In his lecture on his arrival to Los Angeles, Srila Prabhupada shared this with his disciples.
I have no personal qualification, but I simply try to satisfy my Guru. That's all. My Guru Maharaj asked me that if you get some money, you print books. And he told me personally that if you get some money, print books. Therefore I am stressing on this point. Where is book? Where is book? Where is book?
You are actually representative of my Guru Maharaj, because you are helping me in executing the order of my Guru Maharaj. Thank you very much.
These simple words, this divine message, touched the hearts of all his disciples, empowering them to carry on his legacy. In such a way, expressing their solidarity and sincerity to his noble call.
The many wonderful devotees who took up this mission to serve and honor this call to arms came to be known as Sankirtan warriors. Nowhere was this flame more lit than in the hearts of the small Silicon Valley community known as ISV. Here at ISV, devotees have pledged their lives to book distribution. Today at ISV, devotees distribute books worth $1 million annually. But it did not start big. In fact, it started really small. So, join us on this journey back to time to see where it started here at ISV.
Nam Gai Gauramadishvare
Here is a score sheet, and we have all the names of the books in alphabetical order. So these are all the English books, and if you turn the page over, they're English books to continue.
And there are also extra books for Chinese and Spanish.
and there are numbers next to each book. So when someone buys a book or takes one, you circle number 1, and as they keep going on, you circle 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in that order.
But it wasn't easy in the initial days. Creating enthusiasm and leading innovation lay on the shoulders of our then young Gurudev, who sought all the strings that were the devotees, and he sought a beautiful offering for Srila Prabhupada.
We have to find innovative ways to go out and show people who Krishna is. And when people see the books, they immediately become attracted to them. The other day when I went to Santa Cruz, I was there by myself because the other devotees hadn't showed up yet. And I just had 4 boxes and a trolley. And I put the boxes on the sidewalk and I was only opening them. And as soon as the boxes opened, a man came over and started taking books out and said, how much are these? And he took 2 books and gave me $10. And I realized the import of this: the more you show, the more you sell. As soon as you pop the box open, then and it's exposed to the world, then people come and people are attracted because everyone's looking for Krishna everywhere.
Innovation brought out the best.
So we talk about a team.
Innovation brought out the best in every one of us. Everyone get together, and then the magic began. Outings were arranged, books were gathered, then the Sankirtan chariot started on its way.
Talking about organization, which is the 4th law of book distribution. And organization really means you have to have some kind of goal, a mission, and that people are all ready to sign up for. And then everyone feels it. And the team feels they have something to improve each and every time. And that's the wonderful thing about Sankirtan and this service is there's unlimited ways to improve it. There's unlimited souls in the world. There's unlimited ways to preach to them and to bring out this holy name and the books. And so there's so many ways that people can be engaged and improve the service and improve the quality of each and every time. We have a formula called netted, which means to nurture, enlist, tutor, and deploy. So we concentrate on nurturing people and bringing them into Krishna consciousness.
It all begins with setting goals. And setting goals means plans needs to be planned, measured, and timely. But most of all, these goals need to be met, surpassed, and smashed. And this brings to the biggest innovation of them all, the MSF, Monthly Sankirtan Festival.
Sankirtan Festival is our very own take on how to make our efforts and teamwork multiply to yield ever-increasing results.
It is a simple and reliable process that starts with setting goals. Then we plan events, organize Harinam outings, structuring our seva opportunities in a way that supports them both. It creates easy opportunities for everyone to contribute what they can from where they can, wherever they can.
And how can we forget the person whose presence makes everything possible? She exists in the background and make everything possible in the foreground. Our very own Guru Ma.
The pressure of a goal with a deadline, that is tapasya. The efforts taken to meet them is sadhana.
and the joy of being able to finally report success to Srila Prabhupada, that is bliss itself, Ananda.
The beauty of MSF lies in its repetitive nature. It trains the team to keep modifying and planning, all the while depending on each other to innovate and strategize to create more effective methods and inspiring ways to support book distribution initiative.
This process repeats all year around till eventually we build a team, solidarity and kinship that is almost unbreakable. The service becomes a cement that binds all of us together because we have a common goal to please Srila Prabhupada's will and instruction. So we say to you, where is book, where is book, where is book?
Well, from where we started to where we are now today, it's not possible without the cooperation of all the different Sankirtan departments that we formed here. Like we have Western Sankirtan, Kids Sankirtan, Youth Sankirtan, Corporate Sankirtan, Motel Gita, Bhagavad Seva, and Vrindavan Mellows. And I hope you enjoyed the journey, our journey, the glimpses of our journey in the past. And we have much more to do. We have much more higher grounds to cover because we wanted to beat Mayapur. Thank you. Wishing a very, very happy birthday.
Let's give a big round of applause. Thank you so much for the fantastic narration. So we will have to bring you back, Maharaj. Can some Prabhuji's help really quickly? Okay, thank you so much. Radha Kripa Prabhu, always at service. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for that. She needs to sit. So please welcome Bhaktin Shvetlana from ISV. She is originally from Russia, and she was introduced to Krishna consciousness in Russia, where she was engaged in serving the Tulasi. Later on, she went on to study, and she studied aerospace engineering, and then decided that the vehicles, the aircraft there are not good enough to launch where she wanted to go. So Guru Maharaj, she took your shelter, and she's ready to be launched tomorrow because she's getting initiated.
Намаум Вишну Падая Кришна Приштая Бутале Шимати Вашиша Кадаса Адхикари Тинамине Нама Прахарша Шилая Прабхупадану Сарине Анинтита Хридета Смай Шастра Баджана Chodine. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, I apologize in advance for my English. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my respectful obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glory to Srila Prabhupada, all glory to you, all glory to Guru Ma. Dear Gurudev, I met you in this life not because I was qualified, but because Srila Prabhupada mercifully heard my prayers and bestowed his grace upon me. Now you are so generously showering showering me with your own causeless mercy. Your words always deeply inspire me, bringing joy and happiness. I just want to hear you, follow your instructions, and serve. You don't merely give answers in your lectures and guidance. You live by what you teach, and this inspires me every single day. Without the mercy of the spiritual master, one cannot realize the absolute truth, purify the consciousness, or develop your devotion. Your mercy is a boat that carries us across the ocean of birth and death. Srimad Bhagavatam states that it is a great fortune to meet a spiritual master in this lifetime and surrender at his lotus feet. I feel incredibly fortunate to have met such an exalted devotee of Krishna as you, dear Gurudev. Only by your instructions and blessings I have any chance of success on the path of devotional service. Your mercy and your powerful, inspiring preaching give hope to all who have even a tiny spark of desire to end this meaningless material existence. Until one receives the mercy of a pure devotee, one cannot break free from the chains of material existence. It is such an unimaginable blessing to be your disciple, to see you almost every week at Sunday programs, and to participate on Harinam with you. Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said that even a moment of association with a pure devotee can lead one to perfection. How much unimaginable fortune we've received, that we are allowed so much association with you, dear Guru Maharaj. Thank you for the inspiration you so generously share, for your example, for your service. Thank you for teaching us to see Krishna and His mercy in everything. Thank you for your instructions. They dispelled the darkness of ignorance in my heart. Thank you for your patience and the way you lovingly encourage your disciples. Thank you for how flawlessly you continue the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for how you've organized everything here in Silicon Valley. Thank you for your wonderful disciples who so enthusiastically serve under your guidance. Thank you for showing us throughout your entire life how to serve one's own spiritual master by example. Thank you for everything you do for us, you disciples, for all devotees, and for the countless souls who come in touch with you. Thank you for your care and your prayers. I pray for strong health for you and Guru Ma. Thank you for the example of ideal Grihastha Ashrama. There are still many material desires and attachments in my heart, but I depend on your mercy. And by looking at your devotion and your unwavering commitment to the mission of Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya, I pray and hope to one day become a true devotee. I long to chant the holy names attentively, with love and with sincere tears in my eyes. Dear Guru Maharaj, please bless me with attentive japa. Hare Krishna, your insignificant servant Svetlana.
Thank you so much, Bhakti Svetlana. Coming up next is from Atlanta, Georgia, Bhaktin Vaisesika. Bhaktin Vaisesika has been helping us with the organization of the Vyaspuja weekend. from remote. She has been helping us with the yatra that Guru Maharaja is going to have in February, the pilgrimage of the heart. In addition to all that help that she gives, she loves to cook, and that is healthy baking. If there's something like healthy baking, she does it. She's expert at Karnataka music. She dances. She does everything. She's a Shamlangi in the making, Guru Maharaj.
नमो विश्वपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती वैश्यकदा सधिकारी इति नामिने नमः प्रहष्टशीलाय प्रभुपादानुसारिणे आनंदहृदय तस्मै शास्त्रभाजनचोदिने Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna to all the wonderful Vaishnavas present here. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, all glories to Guru Maha. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I am reflecting deeply on the profound impact you have had on my spiritual journey and the lives of countless others. Your dedication to spreading Krishna consciousness through book distribution is so inspiring. In one Sunday feast class, you encourage devotees to learn multiple languages so that Mahaprabhu's verdict of spreading Krishna consciousness all over the world is accomplished. You're always thinking of noble ways to spread Krishna consciousness. Your commitment to Srila Prabhupada's mission is truly remarkable, exemplified by you distributing books even at the time of your father's passing, demonstrating the shloka from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 2, Verse 6. Savai pumsam paro dharmo yatho bhaktir adhokshaje ahaituki apratihata yayatma suprasidati. The supreme occupation for all humanity is that by which men can attain to loving devotional service unto the transcendent Lord. Such devotional service must be unmotivated and uninterrupted to completely satisfy the self. Your offering of the results of book distribution to Srila Prabhupada is a reminder to us that our endeavors are not for personal recognition, but offerings to our spiritual lineage. Japa Jolt and Make Japa Great Again have revitalized my approach to chanting the Maha Mantra and inspires me to chant my 16 rounds daily with greater attentiveness and devotion. The way you share your valuable reflections and notes you make diligently in your notebook depicted your magnanimity. The importance you give for our reflections and questions in the Japa sessions shows that you are our real spiritual parent. Youth Jam sessions have brought me to the stage of writing my first Vyaspuja offering Srila Gurudev. The way you interact with children, the high level of enthusiasm you hold throughout the sessions, the innovative games, and the cherry on top, Krishna Ji ka naam hai. I offer Koti Dandavats to you. ऐसे श्री गुरुदेव को मेरे बारंबार प्रणाम है. You have been compassionate and patient in guiding me, Srila Gurudev. One day I didn't chant and was watching YouTube reels. From inside I heard a voice saying, "Why are you wasting time? You could have finished 4 rounds by now." But I kept ignoring and kept scrolling. Suddenly you came in the reel explaining the importance of our eternal relationship with Krishna. This felt like you personally came and brought me back to the right path. I humbly seek your blessings to chant 16 rounds every day with unwavering attention and enthusiasm. I aspire to engage in book distribution. Singing Vaishnav bhajans brings me great joy, and I pray for the opportunity to continue glorifying the Lord through these bhajans. Saint Tyagaraja from South India mentioned that Lord Rama's qualities are vachama gocharam. Your qualities are also beyond words, but with my poor fund of knowledge, I have created this acronym for Gurudev. G, guide to Goloka. U, umpire of my life. R, realize the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Shri Krishna. U, Uttamadhikari. D, dynamic. E, empathetic. V, versatile. Your aspiring, insignificant, humble servant.
Haribol! Haribol. So time for a little bit of an exercise, little bit of a stretching, little bit of a moving and turning your face towards the Zoom. And Guru Maharaj, you can stay here. Can we open the door just a little bit and then close it again? So there's going to be a surprise offering, and I'm waiting for Ramananda Sakaprabhu to tell me.
May I start?
Yes. Yes.
I can start?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Maharaj, we can hear you.
Dearest Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glory to Srila Prabhupada, the founder, Acharya of ISKCON, who has sent you to us as one of his finest generals in the Sankirtan army. On this most auspicious occasion of your Vyaspuja, I bow my head in gratitude for your life of dedication, your boundless energy, and your unwavering determination to see Srila Prabhupada's mission flourish in every town and village of the world. From the very beginning of your devotional career, you cast aside all other pursuits and embraced Srila Prabhupada's most ardent desire, book distribution, as your very life and soul. Decades later, you stand as one of the great inspirations for devotees worldwide in this field. You have not only personally distributed countless thousands of books, but more importantly, you have ignited the same fire within others, reviving book distribution across ISKCON at a time when many feared it was waning. Your genius is that you make the impossible possible. Through creativity, compassion, and unshakable faith in the words of your spiritual master, you have devised ways to organize, empower, and unite devotees in their service. The Bhadra campaign is your gift to the Vaishnava world, a visionary plan to flood households with the jewel of Srimad Bhagavatam sets by a date blessed by the scriptures themselves. With each passing year, the campaign grows, and thousands of devotees in dozens of countries now thrill at the transcendental challenge of placing these sacred volumes into eager hands. Truly, this campaign has become one of the defining legacies of your life, a revival of Srila Prabhupada's dream on a global scale. But your greatness extends beyond numbers and strategies. It lies in your deep absorption in the Shastra, your steady practice of devotional service, and your ability to communicate the timeless truths of Krishna consciousness in a way that touches the hearts of all. Your mastery of shlokas, both in memory and in realization, make your lectures shine like the sun, illuminating both the philosophical depths and the practical applications of bhakti. Many testify that your talks are amongst the finest in our movement, clear, systematic, rich with scriptural authority, and delivered with genuine love for Srila Prabhupada and his followers. Equally inspiring is the way you embody the role of an ideal householder. You and your esteemed wife, Nirakula Dasi, have shown how a family life can be fully centered on Krishna's service. Together you have nurtured not only yourselves, but an entire community of Vaishnavas in Silicon Valley and beyond. The devotees under your care are deeply attached to you because they know your heart beats only for their spiritual welfare. You care for them like a true father, guiding them all with wisdom, encouraging them with affection, and setting the perfect example of balance between personal sadhana, preaching, and family life. Dearest Vaisesika Prabhu, you are beloved not only in Silicon Valley, but throughout the ISKCON world. When devotees speak your name, it is with affection, admiration, and gratitude. You have become a beacon of hope, proof that Srila Prabhupada's movement is alive and growing stronger, fueled by the holy name and the distribution of transcendental literature. On this Vyaspuja day, I offer you my heartfelt gratitude and prayers. May you live long in good health, continue to inspire generation after generation of devotees to rise up, take shelter of the holy name, immerse themselves in the Srimad Bhagavatam, and share these great treasures with the entire world. May your example of scriptural scholarship, innovative preaching, community leadership, and spotless Grihastha life remain an eternal guiding light for our ISKCON family. Thank you for being exactly who you are, an extraordinary servant of Srila Prabhupada, a stalwart leader in Lord Chaitanya's movement, a friend and a guide and inspiration to us all. With deepest affection and reverence, your servant, Indradhyumna Swami.
Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! ISV style! Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol!
I have a slight addition here, if I may. Appreciation for Her Grace, Nirakula Devi Dasi.
Hari Bol!
As I glorify my dear godbrother, Vaisesika Prabhu, it would be incomplete if I did not also honor the illustrious devotee who stands faithfully by his side, his beloved wife, Her Grace Nirakula Devi Dasi, whom I affectionately call Guru Mata. From the very beginning of her devotional life, Nirakula Mataji has remained a loyal and steady disciple of our beloved Srila Prabhupada. She has carried his instruction deeply within her heart and lived them out, not in a way that seeks the limelight, but in a quiet, graceful, and consistent dedication that speaks louder than words. Her life of service is inseparable from the mission of her husband. As Vaisesika Prabhu has inspired devotees around the world to take up the sacred mission of book distribution, Nirakula Mataji has been his anchor, his confidant, his support, and his greatest well-wisher. Household life centered on Krishna requires both partners to be surrendered and cooperative in the service of Guru and Gauranga. And together, Vaisesika Prabhu and Nirakula Mataji have given us a living example of exactly what that means. To the devotees of ISKCON Silicon Valley, she is not only the wife of their leader, but a mother in every sense, caring, encouraging, and nurturing. The community loves her dearly because they feel her warmth and guidance in all aspects of temple life. Just as the moon softly nourishes the entire night sky, so Guru Mata's presence brings a gentle strength and soothing encouragement to everyone who comes under her care. Her loyalty as a wife is matched by her loyalty as a disciple. She has remained unwavering in her service to Srila Prabhupada's mission, embodying chastity of heart, steadiness in practice, and humility in service. Her sacrifices, often unseen and unspoken, are part of the foundation upon which so many visible successes have been built. She is the ideal Vaishnavi, graceful, steadfast, and fully devoted to Guru, husband, and community. On this day, I honor Vaisesika Prabhu's extraordinary contributions. I also bow my head to Nirakula Mataji. With her support, encouragement, and example, his achievements shine brightly. Together, they are a team most pleasing to Srila Prabhupada and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Dearest Guru Mata, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your devotion, your sacrifice, your loyalty, and your love. The ISKCON world is blessed to have you, and I pray that you may continue to shower your grace upon us for many, many years to come. With deep respect and affection, your servant, Indradyumna Swami.
Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Hari Hari Bol! Thank you so much, Indradyumna Swami Maharaj. And for those of you who are in the audience, if you haven't read the book, The Diary of a Traveling Monk, you must read that. Maharaj, who served in the Marine, has helped thousands and thousands of people cross over this ocean of material science, and he has circumambulated the globe 35 times. Haribol. We are so grateful that you always keep us in our orbit, and we always look forward to your visits to ISV.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, I offer you my humble obeisances. And it's a smile from Vaikuntha, but also from California. Somehow or other, by Krishna's arrangement, I grew up in Lafayette, and he was in Orinda. The two cities are connected, just a little ways from here. But I always wonder how Krishna has arranged things. You've been an encourager in chief for me for so many years. I think the first time we met in New Mayapur, France, seeing your smile, the same one I'm seeing today, that we're all seeing, was the smile I recognized and thought of when I first saw the Bhakti Guided magazine and the spirit of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which you embody. I feel deep gratitude to you for your encouragement throughout my devotional career, as it is. At various intervals, you've been one of the, not just guiding forces, but the one pushing me forward in various ways, because you've always pushed forward past what most people think is possible in striving for excellence in everything that you do. And it's apparent, even as you remain apparently in the background, managing from the background, everything unfolds because of the perfect ways you want to serve Krishna. Well, it's rubbed off on me. I recall in specific the times when you'd come to our home programs in Burlingame, and in one of them, I kept looking up to see if the roof was still on. And I was surprised that the neighbors didn't call the police. And I remember after coming to see you at ISV, such that it was back then, in a little storefront, and you were there with Sri Prahlad, and you had asked him to give class. And I listened to Sri Prahlad's class. I said, that was fantastic. He's fantastic. And you said, oh yeah, he's much better than me. That's your way of moving in this world as an example and an encouragement to all of us, and especially to me. I've told you many times, and now I'll tell everybody, I think of you constantly as the one whose example I wish to follow. When I think, what would Indradyumna Maharaj do in a situation like this? I find the intelligence to move forward, and I thank you always for being such a loving godbrother. It is a solve in the world in which there are so many conflicts, apparent envy, and difficulties, complexities. A drop of love from a godbrother can change everything. More than a drop, you've given gallons. I'm ever indebted to you. Happy to say I'm connected to you in the same family. It puts a spring in my step. And thank you very much for walking the earth. Hare Krishna.
Vaisha, I wanted to conclude with a short statement that eloquence is truth spoken concisely. So I'm praying to Radha and Krishna, Krishna Balaram Gaurnitai, that we will remain friends forever in this world, if need be, birth after birth. We can continue spreading this Sankirtan movement under the grace and the guidance of Srila Prabhupada, and hopefully in the spiritual world we'll be together as well. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. And since technology has asked us to turn the face here, we'll continue on with another video. And that is by the Sankirtan team. Malini Mataji needs no introduction. For Malini Mataji, no words are sufficient. For Malini Mataji, she is the Sankirtan co-lead here. And tell us what you have.
Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our most humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace and all goes to Srila Prabhupada. This year, we thought a lot about how we can express our gratitude towards you, especially on your Vyaspuja day. So we decided, why not show you in live action the principles that we learned from you, implemented on Sankirtan.
Okay, be careful of the steps, okay? You got this one?
They're enthusiastic.
Prabhu is ready with loaded car of Bhagavatams.
I can't go, but at least I can help.
Your blessings, Prabhu.
Prabhu, should I bring? Keep bringing?
Let's pray.
Lord Jagannath took permission from the goddess of fortune, then started in the car for the Gundicha temple. Gundicha temple. Gundicha temple.
Yeah, bring some yoga meditation to all of you.
Very good energy, peaceful, working vibe. What's the secret?
No, I mean the beautiful garden.
We need more people like you.
Yeah.
Brother, really. If we had more people like you, world would be such a better place to live.
Yeah, I know. Very nice. Oh, you're so kind. So kind.
This one is more than 5,000-year-old original text from yoga.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it says how to get free from stress and anxiety by mantra meditation. It says of Gandhi, emission, and all the great minds.
Wow, yeah.
And this book says body keeps changing, but the consciousness remains the same. And this one is our most fun one. It's in story form and beautiful picture art inside.
Oh, cool. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Qué tal? Muy bien. Es bueno libro de Dios es yoga.
I'm really happy to get this book on this auspicious day, and it's so nice, and I love what you guys are doing. It's called Gram Vidya Dan. Okay. You already know the value of Bhagavad Gita, how it can solve all the material problems with spiritual solutions.
One of the highlights was the families who valued it, like Charlie.
Oh, Jarvis family.
Every year, you set new and newer goals for us, which are higher and higher. And when you set the goals, we assume it can be done. We try, we try, we try. Still, we cannot reach it unless you lift our spirits, and then we can easily reach them.
Dear Vaisesika Prabhu and Nirakula Mataji, every day of our life is an offering to you. This is just a token of what we could show you. And we pray that you encourage us, guide us year after year after year. We hope that you have very, very good health, you and Nirakula Mataji, so that we can serve you day after day and life after life. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Malini Mataji, for that. Let's give a big round of applause to the Sankirtan team. So coming up next are Haldaruba Prabhu and Kumari Leela Mataji. Where is Kumari Leela Mataji gone? Book distribution? Oh, no, she's here. So I'm going to tell you the story of the life, which is pretty similar to any Hollywood or a Bollywood story. Like, how the hero and the heroine, they hate each other, they're competitive and all that. And then, they get married. So that's exactly what was the scene with them. They are high school classmates. They were very competitive. And then Krishna brought them together. They were actually married in front of Radha Madan Mohan, where I remember they took 7 vows there, and of which they said they remember only one, and that is to distribute books. Thank you for all the services you do.
Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chaksuramritam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. We feel very fortunate to be in the presence of ISV and be here. Thank you, Maharaj, for everything you've been doing. Wish you happy Krishna Consciousness birthday. Dear Vaisesika Maharaj, wish you happy Vyaspuja day. Please accept our humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All girls to beloved Srila Prabhupada, who painstakingly translated scriptures into English and created opportunities for generations to come. All glories to you, who took those opportunities as your life and soul, calling it our family business. Business primarily means the activity of buying and selling, or work related to producing, trading, and providing goods and services for profit. Both are true, except that we are non-profit. Lord Chaitanya gave us the process. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur gave instructions to Srila Prabhupada, who gave us the valuable teaching through his books. Yes, we are so grateful to all our acharyas for architecting the bhakti process, but you are the only reason for us to be here. The continuous nurturing from you and Mother Nirkula has helped us walk our own talk and ignited the spark by asking those 4 questions. As mentioned in Srimad Bhagavatam 11.20.17, this human body can be compared to a perfectly constructed boat, and the spiritual master is the captain, who helps one navigate through the thick and thin turbulence of material nations, directing with the torchlight of knowledge, showing us the goal on the other side of the shore. Are we all set to cross over?
No. Going further down in similar lines, we never come prepared to swim across this wide ocean. As our Guru Maharaj says, many Indians do not know how to swim. Similarly, we lack that swimsuit of a devotional creeper. And that's where Krishna dragged us to your garden. ISV, where you carefully and diligently enlighten us with your powerful personality. Like the sun, you shine with a transcendental vibration and provide us a fertile soil to grow under your unconditional compassion, which is keeping us intact with that creeper, slow and steady. When we compare the analogy of the captain of a ship or the expert gardener with your figure, somehow it still feels incomplete. You stand strong with a beautiful smile, hold a large umbrella at the camp ISV, and keep us all safe and sound under your shelter. Time and again, you pour nectar in the form of Krishna Katha with the breeze of the holy name acting as the shield against this world of dualities. For us here at ISV, you and Mother Nirkula are an integral part of our lives. When we get married, we need your blessings. When we change careers, we need your opinion. When we have a baby, we need a name. When we are confused, and tired of dealing with the energy of Silicon Valley, your words are the only solace. We name it and you address it. Sorry for bringing all this to your plate with different flavors at times. We express our heartfelt gratitude for your tolerance of our shortcomings and allowing us to serve in our small capacity. On this auspicious day, we deeply pray to Shri Radha Madan Mohan Ji, Shriman Mahaprabhu, and Shri Lakshmi Narsimha Dev and Srila Prabhupada to shower you and Mother Nirkula with excellent health, spiritual strength, and harmony, so that you may carry out your services without any impediments, as many souls are surely awaiting your merciful interactions. We thank you, both Mother Nirkula and Vaisesika Maharaj, from the core of our hearts. With love, gratitude, and respect, your servants, Haladar Rupadas, Kumari Lila Devdasi, and Kunjari.
Thank you so much, Haldarba Prabhu and Kumari Leela Mataji. Just had a quick question for Guru Maharaj. Would you like to have a 5-minute break? It's a little hot here. Would you like to get some air? All right, so let's have a 5-minute break and promise to come back. All right. Thank you so much. Pravanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyev cha patitanam pavnebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha gopremanande hari hari bol.
Yadavaya Madhavaya Yadavaya Aya Madhavaya Ketama Raguna Virupa Vitana Panam Bhatta Raguna Vidibhaga Vala Bhatta Vidibhaga Jai Gosai Jai Tarasa Ashobara Padarena Mora Panchatra Jai Gosai Jai Tarasa Ashavara Padarena Mora Panchatra Eichego Sai Kari Jarana Bandhan Eichego Sai Kari Jarana Bandhan Jahan haite bignana obisam Eichego sai kari jarana bandhan Jahan haite bignana obisam Madhavaya Keshava Namah
say hi. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. If you can hear me, say shh. If you can hear me, say shh. If you can hear me, take a seat. All right, so we have a few more offerings here for Guru Maharaj, and I'm trying to see where our speakers are. Okay, we have Hari Sankirtan Prabhu here. Okay. So we have Hari Sankirtan Prabhu here with us, who's going to talk about the... But before I tell you what he's going to talk about, I wanted to mention that when I think about this topic, I am reminded of the prayers of Queen Kunti, where she is saying to Krishna that all these, the hills were full of minerals and oceans had, giving things, and rivers were flowing, and the vegetables were, juicy and all that. She's saying that. And then she says that it's because of your glands, Ikshita. Because of your glands, all these things are, flourishing. And so when I think about the departments of ISV, they are flourishing. And Guru Maharaj, it is your glance at them that they're flourishing the way they are. And Hari Sankirtan Prabhu is going to tell us more about that. Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Dear Vaisesika Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. We, the ISV family, wish you a very happy birthday on this very auspicious occasion of the celebration of your appearance day. We'd also like to take some opportunity to provide a brief highlights on behalf of few of the departments at ISV. University preaching. We are happy to share that the university preaching team continues to host weekly programs where students gain the rare opportunity to associate with devotees, learn the teachings of Krishna consciousness, relish Krishna's prasadam, hear the holy names in Kirtan, and practice japa and meditation. Last year, along with Stanford University, San Jose State University, we also had programs at Santa Clara University. Some of the students now enthusiastically attend the Sunday Feast program regularly, and also assist in various services during Sundays and other important festival days. We humbly seek your blessings for all the devotees who selflessly prepare, transport, and distribute prasadam, taking time to connect with the students one-on-one and in groups, and organize and publicize these gatherings so that many more young people may be inspired to come to Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet. Kirtan Nights. In the last 12 months, Kirtan Nights organized 2-hour-long Kirtan programs at ISV every Tuesday and Ekadashis. We also had numerous 6 to 8 hours Kirtan programs at devotees' homes and also Kirtans at other venues and events in the Bay Area. Our Kirtaners team has grown up to 135 plus devotees, and Kirtan Nights community is about 575 devotees. Attendance for Tuesday and Ekadashi Kirtan Nights has consistently increased to about 40 devotees for every program, most of whom are new to the ISV community. We will soon be completing 2 years of dinner prasadam distribution for every program at the temple. Last year, we had set ourselves a goal of creating new servant leaders to help grow the Kirtan Nights program. We are happy to share that we now have a second generation of leaders leading all aspects of the Kirtan Nights program. It includes main organizers, various teams such as singing, cooking, cleaning, etc., including devotees who sponsor the groceries for the program. This has allowed us to build the resilience in the program, helping us to assure the continuity of the program even when some devotees are not available. Most new weekday visitors are getting attracted to regular Kirtan programs. These new visitors are then joining other sister programs in the ISV community and volunteering for various services at our temple. Over the next 12 months, our goal is to train more servant leaders to help lead Kirtan Nights and help with other programs at the ISV community. We request your blessings so that we continue to serve Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohan and all the Vaishnavas. Kirtan Mellows. At this auspicious time, we offer our humble service to Guru Tattva. By your mercy, since last Bhadra Purnima, we have held 66 programs with over 80 hours of Kirtan and 44 hours of Katha, reaching more than 2,200 souls. We were blessed to distribute 98 Srimad Bhagavatams in the US, and through the additional non-books Lakshmi collected, we also sponsored 69 sets in India. In addition, 12 Chaitanya Charitamritas were distributed. Our total Lakshmi points rose to $30,000, a great increase, showing that when people receive a deep and uplifting experience, they give generously from the heart. Our online presence has also grown, making it easier for seekers to discover us and invite us for programs, birthdays, memorials, anniversaries, festivals, and more. This service has only been possible through the dedication of so many devotees who have given their time in kirtans and classes. Participants especially cherish the personal one-to-one exchanges and the concluding arati, where everyone offers lambs together before the Lord. The hosts and the guests always leave with a deep immersive devotional experience, and many share their gratitude with us. Each gathering humbles and purifies us, reminding us how fortunate we are to serve. Our prayer for the coming year is to expand to 2 or 3 programs every week in the Bay Area, continuing to spread Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Sankirtan movement. Harinam festivals. Our monthly Harinam festivals continue to be a great success. The team is actively engaged in making the event a wonderful experience for the devotees as well as all the people who visit that. Inspired by this, the ISV youth have started weekly Harinam programs. They conduct these Harinams at various locations in Bay Area with a lot of enthusiasm. This is a great step in spreading the holy names. We pray that this program continues to expand and we can have multiple Harinams in various cities simultaneously. Festivals. All the festivals this year were celebrated on a grand scale. We continue to attract a lot of devotees for these events. This year for Janmashtami, we had a steady flow of visitors throughout the day and the volunteers were continuously engaged. Although the lines were long, the visitors were ecstatic to wait for their turn to take darshan of the Lordships. We distributed around 16,000 plates of prasadam, which is a record for ISV. The organization was so wonderful that we hardly ran out of prasadam. Everyone was fed sumptuously and all the guests went with a positive experience. All the efforts led by the JVP team, the volunteers and the devotees ensured that the event went off without any issues. We are very, very grateful to each and everyone, including our patrons, without whom our festivals cannot be complete. Altar decoration team. On this most auspicious day of our Vyaspuja, we the decoration team humbly offer our heartfelt gratitude at your lotus feet. By your and her grace and Nirukala Mataji's blessings, encouragement and trust, we have been able to serve the Lordships through festival decorations in various themes throughout the year. Festivals such as Gaur Purnima, Ram Navami, Narsimha Chaturdashi, Balaram Purnima, Janmashtami and Radhashtami gave us the opportunity to meditate on the pastimes of the Lord and attempt, however imperfectly, to beautify the temple for their pleasure. We know that without your vision, guidance and support, we could not have executed these services. Your example constantly reminds us that every detail in the Lord's service, no matter how small, is significant when done with devotion. It is only through your compassion and trust that we are able to serve together harmoniously as a team, always aspiring to please the Lordships and Srila Prabhupada. For Gaur Purnima, we sought to bring forth the mood of forest of Jharkhand, creating a forest with animals as per Chaitanya Charitamrita on the altar, and meditating on the auspicious signs of lotus feet of Shri Shri Gaur Nitai on the windows. To celebrate the appearance of Lord Chaitanya, reminding us of his mercy upon conditioned souls. On Ram Navami, we decorated in a way to reflect Ayodhya's royal spirit, evoking Lord Ramchandra's majesty and compassion. For Narsimha Chaturdashi, we endeavored to capture the fierce yet protective mood of Lord Narsimhadev, but manning Shankha, Chakra, Gada and Padma, reminding everyone of his shelter and assurance to his devotees. During Janmashtami, we were blessed to create a theme that reflected Vrindavan palace rooms with those Jaroka windows and Yashoda Maya's butter pots, inviting all who came to immerse themselves in. On Balaram Purnima, the mood of strength and service was highlighted with Talavan forest theme, as we decorated in a way to emphasize his role as the original spiritual master. And finally, for Radha Ashtami, our attempt was to create a setting that highlighted Srimati Radharani's unmatched beauty, compassion and devotion by creating moving butterflies. Each theme not only gave us a chance to serve their Lordship, but also allowed us to work as a team with unity and enthusiasm, remembering always that this service is possible only by standing on the foundation you have laid for us. On this day, we pray for continued engagement in your service and that our attempts may one day truly reflect the high standard of devotion you exemplify. In addition to the altar decoration team, there are 3 other teams, the Prabhupada altar team, flower vase team, and the garland team, who help make these festivals a very grand spectacle. For this Janmashtami festival, the 2 major highlights were 1, Ramansaka Prabhu appreciating the altar decorations as the best ever in so many years, and the Prabhupada Vyasasan made in the shape of a pink lotus, which brought tears of joy for Nirukala Mataji. We thank for this love and appreciation, without which all the hard work that we do would be not wasted. So we sincerely thank all the devotees who put a lot of efforts for this, for days and months to prepare for this mood of celebrating the festivals. Thank you. Sunday Feast. Our Sunday Feast programs continue to see huge participation, especially during Prasadam. Thanks to the wonderful marketing promotions by our social media team. We are distributing around 650 to 700 plates of Prasadam consistently every week. It is a very big challenge for the cooking team to ensure that we make all the preps ready for the evening program. So most teams are working on multiple days or start early to do the prep work. In spite of all our best preparations, we tend to run out of Prasadam every Sunday. We are very grateful to all the lead cooks and the volunteer team who put their heart and souls to ensure that every week the visitors are fed sumptuously. There are a lot of miscellaneous services that happen to support the Sunday Feast, like Prasadam transfer, distribution, cleaning, book distribution, ISV Connect, etc. And we are very, very grateful to all of them. The various other teams like Pujari services, broadcasting, garland team, Shastra study, VIC Academy, Bhagavad Seva, Bhakti Vrikshas, Bhakti Community, cow protection, milk distribution, fundraising, home programs, youth yatra, Shastra Jam, etc. continue to expand their programs. We are sorry that we cannot cover everybody in the limited time. There are others also that do service which are behind the scenes or are not mentioned here. We are grateful to all of them for the services they render. As Shraddha Mataji previously mentioned, that your glance is all that helps us. So we thank you for the care and affection that you shower on us. You are like the loving Father who showers your mercy on us, and just by looking at your smiling lotus face, we are rejuvenated. We pray to the Lordship Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shriman Mahaprabhu and Shri Shri Lakshmi Narasimha and Srila Prabhupada to provide you with a long and healthy life so that you can continue to influence the lives of us and others and inspire more and more people to take up Krishna consciousness. With lots of love and gratitude, your humble servants of ISV. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Hari Hari Bol. Let's give a round of applause to ISV departments. So I just came up with the acronym IYG. It's your glance. So coming up next is a presentation by the Bhakti community, and we'll have to make some arrangements. Yeah. Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Welcome, dear devotees, to this very special Vyaspuja celebration honoring Vaisesika Prabhu's birthday. This is a special performance by Bhakti community. Let's begin this journey of inspiration. Anjali was nervous on her first day distributing Bhagavad Gita as what it is. But Srila Prabhupada's words keep her going. You are sowing the seeds by distributing my books. In time, those seeds will for sure bear fruit.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Saraswati, what if nobody takes these books? What if they just laugh at me?
Lives may be successful. This book's distribution. This is really preaching, and this is our family business.
But I don't know what to say. What if they ask me questions I can't answer?
Just be yourself. Be kind. Give them Krishna's words, and let the books do the talking.
Okay. Thank you. Excuse me, have you seen the Bhagavad Gita? Bhagavad Gita what? Some religious thing? Oh, it's a classic. Millions have read it, not just for religion, but for wisdom, philosophy, even stress relief. Well, I'm not religious, but sure, I'll take it. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever read this. It looks heavy. It definitely feels heavy. Oh, that's okay. Just keep it. Someday you might need it. Thank you. After a few years. Excuse me. Do you remember me? You gave me this book years ago. Oh, yeah, of course. You actually kept it? Well, actually, it kind of sat on my bookshelf for a while. I almost thought of throwing it away once. But, you know, a year ago, my mother passed away. And I was so lost. And randomly, I opened it. And this verse caught my eye. For the soul, there is neither birth nor death at any time. He is unborn, eternal, ever existing, undying. And I read it over and over and over. And for the first time, I felt hope.
Wow, Krishna spoke to you.
And then I started reading more. And slowly, it became a lifeline. I would read a page just right before bedtime. And when everything was falling apart, these words, this book, it kept me standing.
That's the power of the Gita. Even one verse can save a life.
Haribol. Prabhupada said books are the basis. And here you are, living proof.
Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me that day. You planted a seed, and it grew. It grew when I needed it the most. And now I want to learn more, to really understand.
Then come. The doors of Krishna's house are always open.
As Gurudev writes, many who took book casually later returned transformed, living proof that even one book can awaken the soul. Srila Prabhupada assured us, distributing my books, they will do everything. This is Lord Chaitanya's family business, giving every soul a chance to remember Krishna, one book at a time. LaGuardia Airport, 1975. A young devotee was about to learn a lesson that would transform his consciousness forever.
I was enthusiastic about sharing Krishna consciousness through book distribution, but my ego was about to teach me something profound about anger and tolerance. Excuse me, sir. Bhagavad Gita, ancient wisdom for modern life.
Keep that disgusting religious garbage away from me.
Would your parents approve of the way you're acting?
How dare you bring my parents into this? That's completely out of line, man.
A snide remark, tinged with disdain. My ego had completely taken control, and I'd forgotten every principle of tolerance. You sure? Time? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay. Hare Krishna.
10-4. Sir, we have received a complaint about aggressive solicitation. Would you like to tell us what happened here?
Sure. Officer, I was simply offering spiritual literature until he became rude. I did question his upbringing.
That's inappropriate. You cannot make personal comment about traveler's family. 10-4 cleared. Just a boy with some books.
For weeks, Vaisesika Prabhu carried that moment in his heart, contemplating the lesson. He replays it again and again as he walked, chanted, and prayed for forgiveness. Each step became a meditation, each bead a reminder of humility.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
So, Prabhu, what did you learn from that incident?
Prabhu, I meditated on this for weeks. Becoming angry simply isn't worth it.
But Prabhu, he insulted Krishna consciousness first.
Prabhu, even a drop of anger can contaminate consciousness for months. Lord Chaitanya's words become more real, more tolerant than a tree, more humble than a blade of grass.
All right, thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Years later, in Hawaii, the lesson would be tested positively.
Aloha! Welcome to Hawaii. Would you like to take a look at some beautiful spiritual literature?
Thank you. We are Christian. We only donate to our church.
Wonderful! I'm always happy to meet people who love God.
We're actually here on our honeymoon, just trying to keep things simple.
Congratulations. I'd like to wish you two the most beautiful honeymoon filled with love, kindness, and spiritual happiness. Thank you for your time. It was truly an honor to meet you both.
Thank you. We were just talking, and we were thinking how kind you are, not pushy at all.
We'd like to give something, and maybe take one of those books after all.
Hi. Haribo. Thank you. May it bring you inspiration on your journey together.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. No agenda, no disturbance from there. No, simply pure affection for fellow spirit souls. That's the real connection. That incident taught me that becoming angry simply isn't worth it. The disturbance to consciousness, the lost opportunity to help someone, and the poor impression of devotees, none serves Krishna.
Gurudev possessed a very special gift, seeing talents in others before they even recognize themselves. Gurudev goes out of his way to encourage the heck out of everyone and becomes a puppet in their hands to do their service if they have a spark for Krishna consciousness.
Hi, Krishna Priya. I hear you enjoy making videos.
Yes, Prabhu. But it feels insignificant compared to real service, like book distribution.
Never diminish your talents. Srila Prabhupada said, everyone has some special gift. Whatever you have, use it for Krishna. Your videos can inspire countless souls to connect with Krishna.
But Prabhu, how about if I make mistakes?
Mistakes are steps towards mastery. Trust Krishna to guide your service. Film today's service. Share what moves your heart.
Prabhu, can you maybe move this angle right here?
Of course. There? Yeah.
I think the light right here will make the scene more vivid.
Fantastic.
Actually, Prabhu, do you mind reading something out of your 4 books question?
I don't mind at all. That's a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Aha, here's a nice one. Anyone can become a sadhu by following the simplified process chalked out by the sadhus.
Again, slowly. I think maybe we can add some captions with the link so we can encourage others to get the book.
Sure. Let us try again. Anyone can become a sadhu by following the simplified process chalked out by the sadhus.
Prabhu, look. Here's the video, Prabhu. I tried to capture the joy of the devotees chanting. And Prabhu, I also was able to capture a devotee who came to temple for the first time.
Haribo.
And she was totally captured by the arti. You see? And she told me she had never experienced such a beautiful, touching moment in her life. And she was so happy when I showed her chanting in the video.
Beautiful. Priya, you see how your service is already inspiring others? This is our family business, using our natural gifts to spread Krishna's mercy. When we engage our gifts in Krishna's service, it becomes the perfect offering.
Thank you, Gurudev. I will keep creating for Krishna.
Book distribution is one branch of our family business. But behind every great partner stands behind every great preacher stands a partnership of love and mutual respect. Behind Gurudev's timeless service stands his spiritual partner, Nirakula Mataji. Each year, Vaisesika Prabhu and Nirakula Mataji attend LA Rathi Yatra, which is a service that is dear to Nirakula Mataji. She started to do the service since the first one in 1977, and Gurudev is a big supporter of her service.
All right. I iron your dhotis and kurtas, organize the fridge so you can make your smoothie.
Smoothies, yes.
You got this appointment with the BBT to speak about the worldwide campaign tomorrow.
BBT.
I printed your schedule, put it on the fridge so you don't forget anything. Please don't be late for your LA flight, and I'll keep checking on your schedule from there.
Won't be late? Okay. Okay, I'll see you in LA.
See you in LA.
Radha Krishna bol bol borore sovai hey shikadiya shabnadiya firche neche gonitai. Hey! It's on the side. Hat me. Oh, sorry.
Kuruma leaves for LA and starts her service with other devotees like Yamuna, Bhakta Vatsala, and more. Gurudev arrives in LA after 1 week.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hi Bol, Vaisesika Prabhu is here. Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Let's beat Mayapur.
Yes.
Assume it candy done. Let's get these books packed, and let's ship out.
Yes.
Jai Jagannath.
Vaisesika Prabhu is here.
Jai Jagannath. Welcome to LA, Prabhu. We're so glad to have you here. Are you ready for your service?
Yes, all set.
We're serving 550 plates
500.
this feast. Yes.
So much pasta.
So much pasta. I'll have you cook the pasta just like every year, and you'll bring it over to us, and we'll have to cool it down. All set?
All set? Haribo? Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Chaitanya. Krishna. Also, Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. All set?
First batch?
First batch.
Let's see. This is too soft. Did it sit in water too long? You need to take it out as soon as the timer goes off. Is the timer not working?
No, we had the timer ready. It did go off. It didn't make sound. We think we got it on time, though.
Does it need a new battery? Did you check if it's working properly? It was working when I checked it this morning.
You want us to be more careful?
Yes, please.
We'll be more careful next time. Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman.
Similarly, after seeing Lord Jagannath, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, with the ecstasy of the gopis, being absorbed in this ecstasy, he asked Swarup Damodar to sing the refrain.
Ready.
Although
Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman.
Prabhu, you're already coming with another batch? Please give us a little bit of advance notice so that we can prepare the ice to cool it down.
Do you want us to slow down?
Yes, please.
Haribo. Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman.
although we are both the same, my mind is still attracted to Vrindavan Dham. I wish that you will please again appear with your lotus feet in Vrindavan. In Kurukshetra, there are two crowds of people, elephants and horses.
This is ready. This is ready. Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. Nachariyar Marman. This is the final batch. Krishna.
This is perfect.
Gurudev's blissful spirit and Nirakula's careful touch made the pasta salad perfect. Thousands enjoyed the prasad, a testament to Srila Prabhupada's teaching that true success comes from cooperative Krishna consciousness. The family business shines brightest in personal moments, helping loved ones connect with Krishna even in life's hardest time. Our next skit tells how Gurudev gently guided his father to chant as memory faded, but the soul remembered. Gurudev's father has been a brilliant psychologist and university professor, but dementia was stealing his memories. Yet, Gurudev knew our family business transcends the mind. It reaches the eternal soul.
I can't keep count anymore, son. My fingers get lost. My mind wanders away.
Don't worry, Dad. Try these. They're a bit bigger. They're easier to hold.
Bigger beads might help, but I keep forgetting the words.
Just repeat after me, Dad. Nitai Gauranga.
Nitai Gauranga.
That's it. Again. Nitai Gauranga.
Nitai Gauranga. You know, this reminds me of when you were in high school. Do you remember? I used to drive the car beside you while you trained for track. You ran so far, and I just kept the car crawling along. Your shadow on the road. I didn't want you to feel alone.
Dad, your steady encouragement, it kept me going. Just like now, you're keeping me going still.
And San Luis Obispo, I came to see you at that ashram. It's a strange place for me, but I stayed. I even got up before dawn, didn't I? Join your, what was it?
Mangala Arti, Dad. You were there with us in the temple room. It meant so much.
I didn't understand everything, but I respected it. I respected you. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. We camped in the Sierras once. Cross-country skiing, remember? You were just a boy, but fearless. And I tried to keep up. And the boat, too. I built that little boat. Took you and Tom sailing on Lake Merritt. The wind in the sails. The bees in the backyard. The theater sets at the college. I always wanted to build things that you could experience.
Dad, your steady encouragement gave me the freedom to run, the tools to build. And now, the only thing left is the soul's journey home. Just keep chanting with me.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga.
The mind may forget, but the soul remembers. This is our deepest family business, helping each other to remember Krishna until the very end and beyond. Nitai Gauranga,
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga.
In this simple act of love, we see family business at its most essential. One soul helping another soul to return home.
This Krishna
consciousness
movement is our family business. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, thank you so much. I just want to announce that the drama was written, the script was written by Chuck and Lijay. They are here. Please give them a big applause. And of course, with the guidance from Guru Ma, and also we got the LA script insider details from Yamuna Mataji. So she helped us. And our directors were Yashoda Priya and Ananda Prema. Please come. Okay. And music was by Anushri. Thank you. Hari Bol.
Thank you so much. So now we have come to that part of our events and the celebrations where we'll hear from Guru Maharaja's God siblings. And so before we do that, we need to bring the chairs back, and this time 2 chairs. I think Parth, you were working on that. Hare Krishna.
There's huge room up here. If we put everyone up here,
Can we all move up like 16 inches? Thank you. So we have Bhagavad Ashray Prabhu from Australia. Just give him a big round of applause. So he is involved, he and his wife are involved in preaching activities in Australia. But I always remember Bhagavad Ashray Prabhu as the man behind all the books that Guru Maharaj writes and the new technology and the new strategy that he adopted. Thank you so much for that.
I just want to say one thing. Bhagavad Ashray Prabhu is an international treasure. He's spent time in Australia, but also London and also in India under Prabhupada's direct guidance. And he's a worldwide preacher. He goes everywhere, all over the world, and gives his heart and soul. He and his dear wife, who's also the disciple of Srila Prabhupada, Sarvamangala, who's sitting back there in the orange and black. They're both extremely dear to our hearts. Bhagavad Prabhu has been my best well-wisher and dearest friend, and we confide in one another, and we spend lots of time doing literary work together. He's a brilliant thinker, and as you'll see over the next 5 weeks, because he'll be here in the Bay Area, just staying here to teach Krishna consciousness. So I just wanted to know that he's an extremely special person to me. Hare Krishna.
Well, I'm quite overwhelmed today. This everything here is, I think, exactly the way Srila Prabhupada would want it to be. And that's really saying something, because he had a very, very high standard that he wanted for the Krishna consciousness movement. And everything I see here is quite, I don't want to eat it. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Everything here is truly wonderful. Or as Srila Prabhupada used to say, simply wonderful. Simply wonderful. But he always used to say everything depends on the leadership. And this is also why I feel quite overwhelmed today with the realization that from what I understand, hearing the offerings of all the devotees, from the little children through to the leaders of programs here, and this wonderful offering by Indraduna Maharaj, it's quite clear. It's quite clear that everything that's going on here is due to the purity of the devotion, of the devotional service of Vaisesika Prabhu and Mother Nirukula. Purity is something that cannot be fudged. You can't pretend to be pure. You're either pure or you're impure. And I had the great privilege, actually, of meeting Vaisesika Prabhu about 16 years ago. I'd heard from a mutual friend, Keshava Bharati Maharaj, that Vaisesika Prabhu was a very special and exceptional devotee. And I always thought, from then, I used to hear that, and I used to think, well, it'd be nice to meet Vaisesika Prabhu one day. And then by Krishna's arrangement, we shared a taxi from Vrindavan to Govardhan in 2009. I thought, well, I'll go to the reading program. And I went, and with one thing and another, I found myself sitting in a taxi with Vaisesika Prabhu on the way to Vrindavan, from Vrindavan to Govardhan. And there's a saying, you never get a second chance at first impressions. And that simplicity of heart and purity of intention struck me very deeply the first time I met him. I had the good fortune to have a few little exchanges with Srila Prabhupada when I was serving in Vrindavan in 1975, 76, 77. And one thing that struck me in those exchanges with Srila Prabhupada is, although we know such a great and elevated personality, he was very simple and down to earth when he spoke to me. I had one little conversation with him, and you wouldn't think you were speaking to the Jagat Guru. You wouldn't think you were speaking to such an elevated soul, because he was so simple and down to earth and straightforward, unpretentious. And I was struck that same day that I met Vaisesika Prabhu, that those qualities were there in him. And I blessed the day I met you. I blessed that day. I think I get very overwhelmed at these things, and I usually can't say anything. But I think that's right. I like it actually when people really just open up their hearts and express their love. Our movement is only about love. There's nothing else. And I think when you meet a devotee who embodies such qualities because of their love for Srila Prabhupada. This man loves Srila Prabhupada. And a word that was used a lot today was determination. And if you think of it, it's Latin's a very interesting language. So the root of determination is determinus, from a termination. De means from a termination. And if we look at Vaisesika Prabhu's life, I'm talking about him now, but really, he made a determination, 16 years of age. He made a determination to give his life to Krishna, give his life to Srila Prabhupada. And the beauty of his life is that he is never in the slightest deviated from that determination. And so his love for Srila Prabhupada and his love for Radha and Krishna and his love for Lord Chaitanya has grown like a beautiful lotus through the years. And we can all be certain that I'm very cautious about using the word advanced, but we can all be certain that Vaisesika Prabhu is a very advanced devotee. Advanced not in the sense of attainment. There's two words Prabhupada uses a lot, and you'll see that there's a pathway with those words as you read the nuances through his books. He talks about attainment of Krishna consciousness, and he talks about achievements in Krishna consciousness. So we started outlining an autobiography for Vaisesika Prabhu when I first started working with him. 5 years, well, we're in our 6th year now. 6th year. And we started to outline the idea of an autobiography. Where was I? Attainment and achievement. Thank you. So he has attained something. Attain means to come in touch with. Attain. It comes from the Latin tanere, to touch. So it's very clear if we look at his life that he was born amongst very elevated people, actually. All right, it's within a Malecha culture, but Nawab Hussain was a Malecha. But if you read about when, in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, when Sanatan Goswami retired, there was some quite tense exchanges with Nawab Hussain Shah. And Prabhupada in the purports there talks quite deeply about how, although he was a Malecha, he was chosen by the Lord to be the emperor of that land. For whatever reasons, we don't know. There's only one omniscient person. There's only one omniscient person. So the Lord knows. And the Lord makes it very clear at the end of the 6th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita that an elevated yogi takes birth in an elevated family. That's according to time, place, and circumstance. Could I have a little water, please? That's according to time, place, and circumstance. And the time, place, and circumstance was mid-20th century California. And thank you. And if you study the life of his family, now I'm going to go on a bit here today because I think I want to say these things, that his was an elevated family. And he took birth in that family, and he was sheltered by that family. As we see that beautiful little vignette that Adinath Krishna gave of Vaish's father. Where's Adinath? Is he here? I thought that was a beautiful performance, a natural performance. But he was talking about how he used to follow Vaisesika Prabhu. He was 13 years old. He used to run 7 miles every night, practicing to become a state athlete champion. And his father would drive along behind him. So, and then when the time came that he chose his path, his parents didn't stand in his way. They didn't try to stop him or in any way. They let him go. That's an elevated thing, because I had a totally different experience when I came, because I took a very low birth. But I had a totally different experience when I came to Krishna consciousness. My parents, they didn't want to let me go, but then because I went, then they rejected me. But his parents never rejected him, and we see there at the end of life, he was there to usher his father out of this world, and the same thing happened with his mother, which, by the way, we want to put in a book. One of the books we're working on is called Stepping Out. It's about death and dying. And so we want to base that story, that book, around the story of how Vaisesika Prabhu, Mother Nirkula, helped his parents out of this world. But what we have is a great yogi who has been sheltered in this life by his parents, and then he got the shelter of Srila Prabhupada. And it wasn't like, I'll check this out for a while, I'll see what Krishna consciousness is, then, maybe I'll go to university, or I'll study He finished high school, and he joined the Hare Krishna movement. And he hasn't, as I said, and that was a determination. That was a termination. That was a termination arranged by the Lord. And then he protected you all through your devotional life, early years, and then he gave you an exceptional devotee as a wife. That's a great blessing. I can say that because I have an exceptional devotee as a wife. And without that, in my own case, I would be lost. And that brings up another point I wanted to talk about our relationship. I mentioned it a little last year, that how so many people talk about so many qualities of Vaisesika Prabhu, but I meant it very very sincerely from my heart when I said last year one of his qualities is he's the patron excuse me. You are the patron saint of lost causes. Because I was one of those lost causes. For reasons I don't care to talk about. What do they say? The losing dice was tossed. What was that song? My bridges all were crossed, the losing dice was tossed. I had nowhere to go with my devotional life for different reasons, and then you came into my life. And gradually over the last 16 years, but primarily from the last 6 years now, 5 years since we started working together on your books, I feel like I've been brought back to life, in devotional life. And we were talking just recently about the restructuring of one of the books that's in production, the Seven Superpowers book. And the first superpower that Vaisesika Prabhu talks about is gratitude. And we weren't quite happy with the way the book was structured for different reasons. And then Vaisesika Prabhu came up with the idea that, well, what we're really talking about is that you are more than what you have. And that's this idea of attainment as opposed to achievement. Through how long has your involvement been with ISV now? When did you start going to the Wednesday night Gita class?
Around
99. So we're in 26th year. And how long since you joined the movement? 73 to 99, 99 to 25. 73 to 99 is 26 years. Like I'm saying, over those 26 years, from the outline that we've made of the biography, which is, it's got to come, right? I'm putting him on the spot here. This biography has to come. But over those 26 years, he was protected in so many ways. And during that time, he attained a very deep connection in the heart, with the Lord in the heart. And then the Lord in the heart arranged for him to get involved with ISV. And now, so much has been achieved, and so much more will be achieved. This is because of the good start he had in life, and because of the good qualities, the strength of character that he brought with him into this life. And his determination and his loyalty to his Guru Maharaj through the thick and the thin, because it wasn't just that, 73 to 99, from 77 to 99 was a really tumultuous time in ISKCON. So many people fell by the wayside. So many people lost their strength and became victims of Maya. But you didn't. You didn't. And then the Lord rang the bell. Now it starts. And 1999, something started. What did you say? You told me one time, the first year, 2 or 3 devotees, $1,100 into BBT. And then I remember standing out here last year, and you were so proud in the proper sense of pride that this year, 2024, we put $1 million in BBT. My wife's giving me the time, so because we have to hear from Mother Nirkula, but who cares if we're a bit late? Anyway, we were talking about gratitude. We were talking about gratitude, and in the context that we are all more than what we have. And he made such a simple, honest devotee. I'm astounded at this simplicity and honesty and total truthfulness. You were telling me that you realize that in order to feel gratitude, you can't feel envy. If there's any envy, it's because really there's a lack of gratitude. And even that like I said, so simple and straightforward and down to earth. I can't see any skerrick of envy in you at all. Never have I seen the slightest trace of envy. So I'm grateful. I'm so grateful to you. And I love the principle that Prabhupada used to talk about, that if 2 things are equal to a third thing, they must be equal to each other. So I know you love Srila Prabhupada. And I know I love Srila Prabhupada. So I love you. Being Srila Prabhupada's disciple in ISKCON has been a roller coaster ride for many reasons, internally and externally. So I am very grateful to be able to sit here and say that in the presence of Srila Prabhupada, because he made the point so often and so strongly that this movement will not go on the basis of just organization and administration. It will go on the basis of love and trust. So I'm very grateful for this, because I feel, and coming here and being in such an atmosphere of love, that all, going back to my point, it all depends on the leaders. And everybody here today has expressed their love for these 2 devotees. So I'm quite unashamed to sit here today and say it the same myself. That I love you. I love you both so much. And I'm so grateful to be here. And as long as I am able, I will be here. And as long as you need anything that I may be able to help you with, I'll be here. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bhagavatasha Prabhu, for the heartfelt offering. Coming up next is Kanka Mataji, the Nightingale of ISV.
Om Ganati Mirandasya Gana Gana Salakaya Chakshira Militam Jaina Tasmai Shigurave Namaha. Happy birthday. I'm very happy that you were born. And I even wrote something. Happy Vyaspuja, Vaisesika. I want to thank you and your good wife for the many years since the early 70s of serving our beloved Gurudev Srila Prabhupada. When most 16-year-olds were partying, you joined the ashram and joined Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Sankirtan party. Whoa, whoa. You have inspired devotees around the world to distribute Srila Prabhupada's books. You have also encouraged everyone to actually read Srila Prabhupada's books. Remember when he said that? You have to read my books. Don't just distribute them. I am forever grateful that you repeatedly sing and praise the incredible devotional songs of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur and emphasize the importance of Kirtan. Isn't that wonderful? We have Kirtan all the time. It's so exciting. You have, throughout the years, gathered devotees here in ISV, Silicon Valley, creating an incredible, brilliant, loving, devotional community. And I am so grateful to be here with this community. It's absolutely amazing. My favorite is how, over the years, you and Nirkula have nurtured and encouraged the young devotees, giving great hope for the future of Srila Prabhupada's Hare Krishna movement. It's so wonderful. Please, I'm begging you and Nirkula to please remain happy and healthy. Always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna.
Thank you so much, Kanka Mataji. Yes. So now we are going to have the offering that we wait for every year, and that is from our dear Guru Ma. Let's give her a big round of applause. So, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Guru Ma for guiding us towards this event, and there are ups and downs, and there are points when we are confused, but you so lovingly and always correctly guide us. So thank you so much, Guru Ma, for being in our life and for walking this earth. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being part of this community far and wide. It's really an honor and a pleasure to be with you all. Thank you. My dear husband, please accept my heartfelt obeisances. All glories to the lotus feet of our divine spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. I'm grateful for this opportunity to reflect on the many admirable qualities in you that I hold dear. Can I just hold this? Since the beginning of our relationship, I have valued your steady and enthusiastic approach to devotional service. No matter the circumstances, you remain committed to your service and you encourage me in mine. Your seva will save you is more than just a phrase to you. It's a core principle that you live by. Your natural curiosity and eagerness to learn have made you knowledgeable in many areas. Even when you cannot delve deeply into a subject, you learn enough to use it meaningfully in service to Srila Prabhupada. You are never without a small notebook and pen. Time and again, I've seen you turn conceptual ideas into reality. Tireless and focused, with the help of many talented devotees, you bring valuable projects to life. It amazes me how you can hold so many goals, ambitions, and services in motion and still remain productive and grounded. Your words are always honest, sincere, and straightforward. You have a rare gift for bringing out the best in others, whether during Sankirtan, as a spiritual guide, temple leader, friend, or husband. You are an expert at fanning the spark. I love how life in Krishna consciousness feels naturally and effortless with you, as easy as breathing. Together we are blessed with a peaceful life that supports our devotional service, and we want for nothing. Though I already knew the answer, I once asked you, when are you happiest? Without hesitation, you said, when I'm out on book distribution. Then you added, or dreaming about being out, or also when I'm reading Srila Prabhupada's books with a group of devotees. Over the years, I've seen you return home from Sankirtan, blissful and energized. When I ask how it went, you eagerly share some of the people you met and the devotees you connected with. Your whole face is radiant with joy. Everything feels right in the world when you've been out distributing Srila Prabhupada's books. From the start of our relationship, I recognized your sincerity and kindness. You were, and still are, one of the most compassionate and grounded people I've ever known. At first, I wondered how your 13 years as a monk in the 70s and 80s might influence your view on women, especially a wife. But over time, I came to see the deep value of your brahmachari training. Instead of creating distance, it gave you a strong spiritual foundation for a supportive, loving, and respectful partnership. Srila Prabhupada taught that when marriage focuses on fulfilling one's duties in devotion to Krishna, it becomes not only meaningful, but also more enduring. You are truly Srila Prabhupada's son in both mood and mission, just as he envisioned a world transformed by Krishna consciousness and pursued that vision fearlessly. You also remain undaunted by doubt or opposition. You see potential where others hesitate, uplift and empower those around you, and instinctively nurture even the smallest spark of enthusiasm until it becomes a steady flame. With both peers and juniors alike, you rejoice wholeheartedly in the success of others. Since joining the movement as a teenager, and especially after Srila Prabhupada's departure, you have deepened your relationship with him through dedicated service, careful study of his books, and abiding by his personal instructions. His fearless, compassionate, and forward-thinking spirit continues to live on in you. Your life reflects His mercy and the power of the sublime process He gave us. More and more, I see you being called into situations that require deeper surrender. Each time you respond with faith, courage, and joy. With no resistance, only trust, you offer your heart, mind, and body to Srila Prabhupada's will. Surrender radiates a transcendental confidence that deeply inspires me. Living with you, I continually learn what humble, dedicated service truly means. Your urgency and compassion drive your unwavering devotion to Srila Prabhupada. You are never complacent, never seeking recognition, and never resting on past achievements. All of you who set goals every year know that, right? It's not what we did last year. What are we going to do this year? Your selfless dedication has drawn you close to Srila Prabhupada's heart. You have endured hardship, abuse, jail, insults, indifference, opposition, yet you never turn back. Each trial only strengthens your resolve and deepens your faith. Through your example, I see what it truly means to follow in the footsteps of a pure devotee. This year, we enjoyed a few peaceful days of retreat, time to pause, reflect, and listen to our hearts. We discussed the future, focusing on maintaining our health for effective service, training, and empowering others to carry on the mission, as well as simplifying our lives and surrounding to reduce distractions. By observing our parents and older god siblings, we see that the decade of our 70s, when blessed with good health, can become a truly rewarding, inspiring season of service. Sometimes you walk into a room, look at me, and thank me for what I do for you. The irony is that those words often come just as my mind is busy thinking about my many shortcomings. At such moments, your appreciation feels like Krishna's gentle reminder that true service is less about perfection and more about love and sincerity. I just want to try to portray that what I live with Prabhu, so you know what it's like when you live with someone, you see everything. And he has to be so patient with me, and he is, and he's so encouraging. So this is who he is. It's not who he is out here. It's not who he is in Govardhan. It's who he is always, always, always. Ever since I had the good fortune of him coming into my life. I am deeply grateful to have you as my husband. I ask for forgiveness for my many shortcomings and thank you for your patience and understanding. My sincere prayer is to grow, improve, and always support you in your service to Srila Prabhupada and the Vaishnavas with a heart overflowing with love and gratitude. Your wife.
Hari Hari Bol! Thank you so much, Guru Ma, for sharing such wonderful information about Guru Maharaj. Okay, so if you'll be please seated, then So Guru Maharaj, would you say some words for us today on your Vyaspuja?
Is everyone comfortable? Okay. Hare Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Gopi Janna Vallabha Jaya Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Jamuna Tiravanachari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama. Gaura Premanande, Nita Gaura Haribol, 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 Nita Gaura Haribol. Vande Guru Nisha Bhaktan, Ishan Ishavatarakam, Tat Prakasham Statat Shakti, Krishna Chaitanya Samjakam, Vande Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda Sahodita, Gododai Pushpavanto, Chitro Shando Tamodudao, Yada Dvaitam Brahmopanishadi Tadapyasya Tanuva, Yat Mantaryami Purusha iti so samsha vibhavaha, Shadaishvaryai Puno Yayiha Bhagavan Saswayamayam, the Chaitanyat Krishna Jagati Paratatvam Paramiha, Anarpita Charim Chirat Karuna Yavatirna Kalau, Samarpayitum Munato Jvarasam Sabhakti Shriyam, Hare Purata Sundara Duti Kadamba Sandipita, Sada Hridaya Kandare Spuruto Vasachinandana, Radha Krishna Pranaya Vikritya Ladini Shakti Rasmad, Ekatmadav Api Bhuvi Pura Deha Bedham Gatau Tau, Chaitanyakyam prakadamadana tadvayam chaikyamaptam Radha bhava duti suvalitam naumi Krishna sarupam Shri Radhaya pranayamahima kidrisho vanayaiva Swadyo yena bhuta madarima kidrisho va madhyaha Saukyam chasyadman anubhavata kidrisham veti lobad Tad bhavadya samajani shachigarbha sindo harindu Sankarshana karanatoa shai Ayobdashai cha ayobdishai Sheshashcha yasyam shakalasa nitya Nandakya Rama Sharanam Mamastu Maya Tite Vyapi Vaikunta Loke Punaishvarye Shri Chaturuvyuha Madhye Rupam Yasyot Bhati Sankarsanakyam Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Maya Bharta Janda Sangashrayangat Shete Shakshat Karanam Bodhi Madhye Yasyai Kamsha Shri Puman Adidevas Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Yasyam Shamsha Shrila Karboda Shayi Yannabhyabjam Loka Sangatanalam Loka Shrastu Sutikadama Datus Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Yasyam Sham Sham Shaparatma Kilanam Poshta Vishnur Bhati Dugdabdi Shayi Shoni Bharta Yatkala Sopyanantas Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Mahavishnu Jagatkarta Maya Yaya Srijatyada Tasyavataramevayam Advaita Charyam Ishvara Advaitam Harina Dvaitan Acharyam Bhakti Samshanat Bhaktavataramisham Tvam Advaita Charyam Ashraye Pancha Tattvatmakam Krishnam Bhakta Rupa Sarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam Jayatam Sudatau Pangor Mama Manda Matergati Matsarvaswa Padambojau Radha Madana Mohanam Divya Vrindaranya Kalpadrumada Srimad Ratna Gara Singhasanasta Shrimad Radha Srila Govinda Deva Preshtalibi Sevya Manusmarami Shriman Rasarasarambi Vamshivata Tatastita Karshan Venu Swanir Gopir Gopinata Shriye Sunaha Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda 18 Thakur Gauriyake Karyachina Atmasat 18 Era Charan Vandon Tine Morana Racharanat Mangala Charana Guru Vaishna Bhagavan Tine Rasmarana Tine Rasmarana Hai Vigna Vinashana Anayasi Hai Nija Vanchita Parana Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you everyone for taking this time out so that we can all be together and performing a yajna, this great endeavor for the dravya. You have to have stuff to put together something like this. Then, of course, you have to have all the participants. And it's not so easy getting out of the orbit of one's life because we are in various orbits, and to take a few days away can be daunting. And after the yajna is over, it requires going back to where you were, re-entering your orbit, and putting all the stuff back. But what happens in the middle part, when we have a moment together, we hear one thing that might have lifted our hearts, makes it all worth it, because human life has a purpose, and it's to remember Krishna and to come closer to Krishna. And for that, and for our lives, and for the opportunity to do this, we have to thank His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, to whom I offer my Pushpanjali and millions of obeisances, and to the entire disciplic succession, and to, very specifically on this day, Srila Vyasadeva. Srila Vyasadeva is mentioned in the beginning of the Srimad Bhagavatam, Narayanam Namaskritya Naram Chaiva Narotamam Devam Sarasatim Vyasam Tato Jayam Udirayat. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when speaking to Sanatana Goswami about his mission in life, his mission for the world, said, Maya Mugda Jivana Nahi Swata Krishna Gyan. Jivara Kripaya Koilak Krishna Veda Puran. He mentions Srila Vyasadeva, and he said, if it's not for him, how would we break the trance of those who have been captured by the material energy? There is no way out, because it's not swata or automatic that anyone would come out. But Srila Vyasadeva has painstakingly compiled, curated the most important parts of the Vedic literatures and thoughtfully put them together, in the process of which he was, of course, chastised by his spiritual master, who said, be more direct. This preaching is getting a little too indirect. Anartha upasanam sakshat bhakti yoga madhuksaje lokasya janato vidmams chakre satvata samhitam. And therefore, as mentioned by Shukadev, he compiled the Srimad Bhagavatam. Why? Because people don't even know that they're in ignorance. They have no idea about the efficacy of Bhagavatam or the process of devotional service. Anartha upasanam sakshat bhakti yoga madhuksaje. Devotional service to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Nothing else will do. Naishkarmyam apyachuta bhava varjitam nashobhate jnanam alam niranjanam. Says Narada when he chastised Srila Vyasadeva. He said, you can talk about self-realization and peace of mind and so forth, and maybe people might be interested in that, but it won't really do much for them at all, because it's not very beautiful. He said you need achuta bhava. Naishkarmyam apyachuta bhava varjitam. Nashobhate means it doesn't move the heart, it's not beautiful. The aesthetic's gone. Or as my friend in Vrindavan used to say, can't get no bhav. Can't get no bhav. And nobody can get any bhav. Nobody's getting any bhav anywhere in this world, from top to bottom. There's no bhav to be had. It's already been done and more. It's already been tried. If you think you got an original idea for some bhav in this world, just ask ChatGPT. It's already been done in 1851. It was already tried, been there. It says, say the others, civilizations have come and gone. They couldn't get no bhav. But Krishna wants everyone to have that emotional experience of loving him. And it's dormant within the soul, which is full of potential for loving Krishna. And I was experiencing this thing this morning when I walked in. I say, I know this person, I know that person, I know this person, I know that person. And my small scope of knowing people is small. But Krishna is unlimited. He knows everybody. Vedaham samatitani vartamanani charjuna bhavishami bhutani mam tu veda nikashti. Krishna says, basically, I know everything. I've heard other people say that, going door to door. Man came out in his bathrobe. He saw what I had, and he goes, I know everything. Remember? We called all the devotees, like, get over here. This guy knows everything. Just ask him. And he goes, no, not like that. But Krishna really does know everyone. And Anandamaya, he wants to see everyone. He wants to be together with everyone. He wants the festival to expand. He loves every one of his parts and parcels. And because he's the supreme enjoyer, his enjoyment is seeing those that he loves and knows eternally coming closer to him. And therefore Sankirtan, the Sankirtan movement is an eternal occupation. And the purpose of the universe, of course, for those who want to remain asleep, Krishna gives the option just so they can eventually figure out that this is not a viable option for the soul. In fact, we never even get to touch this world. We're not part of it. Asangohyayam purushaha, so Vedas say, you're not even getting in a sangha here. You just think you are. It's a dreamlike situation. So wake up, come back to the nectar of your association with Krishna. And therefore the real purpose of the universe that Krishna creates through his Srishti Leela, again and again, giving an opportunity. With every breath, please take it. Please take it. Please take it. And then try again. Take it again. Souls come out. So gunamayer bhaver bhuta sukshmendriyatmabhi so nirmiteshu nirvishto bhunte bhutishu tadgunam. They come out again, and Krishna mercifully giving them free will reminds them, you wanted to go to Home Depot and buy some nails and hammer them in a board somewhere. And they're like, okay. And it's not until, because Krishna's equal to everyone, samaham sarvabhuteshu, he lets everyone execute their free will. That a Vaidya, Lord Chaitanya said, devotee Vaidya. The Vaishnava is a doctor. Doctors. Got a little black bag. Doctors used to make home calls. And Lord Chaitanya said, what does he have in that little bag, the little black bag? The doctor, the Vaishnava doctor, has hymns and instructions. Two things. To cure the disease of Maya. And it requires this personal touch. Somebody's going to knock on the door. Otherwise, what are they going to do? I'll give you one guess what they're going to do. Starts with an S, ends with two L's. Everyone's scrolling. Used to be watching television, but now it's just scrolling. Nobody's doing anything but scrolling. That's why people can't pass a budget. That's why people can't get along. They're too busy scrolling. So until we knock on the door and say, Hare Krishna. And here, please be our friend. Radha Krishna Bolo Shange Cholo E Matra Bhika Chai. We're beggars, and our Bhika is only asking people, why don't you just come and chant Hare Krishna with us? Because you can't have any more fun than we're having in the Krishna conscious movement. It's impossible, because this is the spiritual world. And it's just flat out fun. To be with devotees, to chant Hare Krishna, to read Bhagavad Gita. This is the real life. Everything else is a wannabe life. And it just isn't working. So Krishna, again and again, gives opportunity. And his touch is very personal. It's one point I'd like to make today, is that everything's personal. And I'm charmed, frankly charmed, when I read in the second canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam, Kare Shrisha, means that Krishna shook Brahma's hand and he said, Badram te, good luck, Brahma. See, that feels good. Everyone wants to do that. If we go on Sankirtan, if you're busy traffic road with busy traffic and you see somebody on the other side of the street and you go like this, they'll cross traffic, risking life and limb of being run over just to do this. Because everyone's missing that. They don't have the personal touch. They want somebody to reach out to them and say, oh, please, touch my soul, touch my heart. And you can't get it in the material world because everyone's busy with themselves, being frustrated again and again. And the love that's professed here, maybe there's a glimmer, but we can't hold it. People are looking for that deep, loving exchange with Suhrit, their old friend Krishna. So when Krishna starts the sampradaya, he puts his goodwill into it. He speaks to Brahma. He shakes Brahma's hand. He tells him good luck with making this creation and also passing down the knowledge so that people can take it. And it's an unbroken line of disciplic succession. There are detours, but it's an eternal message that comes down, and Srila Vyasadeva helps to put it into order so that we can take advantage of it and distribute it to others. And so we have a lifetime or many lifetimes of service, or eternal. It's an eternal service. To enter into that, we've been given the opportunity by Srila Prabhupada, who imbibed a mood from the great Acharyas. Devotees are paradukkha dukhi. They suffer for only one reason, and that's to see the suffering of other people. They don't care for themselves. They just take the mood and method of Krishna, prachodayat, to give enthusiasm to the soul to please come back to the Kirtan, please come back to the spiritual world. And what's the process? For those here in this world, it's to become aware that there is a source of perfect knowledge. And when we've become exhausted after many lifetimes, we can come to that knowledge with an open heart. Vasudeva Sarvamiti, Krishna is everything. And when we surrender our intellect, especially, as Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, in response to Arjuna, who asked him, what does it feel like? What does a person look like when they've come to this point of being fixed in devotional service? And he says, Dukeshvanu vignamanaha, sukeshvu vigataspriha, vitaraga bayakroda, stita dir muni uchate. He's once said to be a stita di muni. Lots of munis in the world, that's what everyone wants to be, is a muni, which means they have a different angle. They have a shortcut that nobody else has. That's why there's so many YouTube channels. And everyone's got a different opinion. It's like, eat corn, don't eat corn. Whatever idea somebody has, somebody's got a counter idea, and it never stops. It's going on eternally. But the Stiti Dir Muni says, enough's enough. I'm going to follow one person, and that's Krishna. And such a person categorically then works with the world as a place for service. Nothing else. No other idea. No need to speculate. Just take it straightforwardly as Krishna gives it in the Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam. Find the disciplic succession where it's being presented as it is. And then take it. And then, he says, Dukeshu anuvigna manaha. Then the so-called distress of the world, it's no longer an obstacle. Sukeshu vigata, neither is happiness, because that could be just as big an obstacle. Then vitaraga bhayakroda means then one's freed from the three psychological barriers to being happy. One is attachment to matter, subtle or gross. Second is fear of God trying to cheat us, or that we are somehow or other never going to find peace because the universe is chaos. And thirdly, anger, krodha, which means that one becomes so disturbed by the different opinions. and frankly gets influenced by people who don't have faith in their heart in Krishna and who haven't directly experienced Krishna's mercy. They become angry at everybody, and especially people who have a set understanding of where real knowledge comes from Krishna. So one who has come to Krishna consciousness, all of you, have been given the highest service, which is to become doctors. Now I'm going to save a lot of you a lot of time and effort. If you want to be a doctor, you can just sign up now and tell everyone you're a doctor. That's fine. Just tell them you're a spiritual doctor. And when one of my godbrothers went to Prabhupada, he wanted to become a doctor, and Prabhupada said, yeah, just work with my books. Be a spiritual doctor. And that's what he did for the rest of his life. Doctors are great. I see a few doctors in here, and we really appreciate. But the main point is to be a spiritual doctor like Murari Gupta and to tend to people's souls. So we all have that, and that's our mission. And we also have the luxury of surrendering to Krishna. It's too complicated. Don't try to be a Muni. You don't have to. Be a Stitadi Muni. Just take what Krishna says and say, I'll apply that. Not in an obnoxious way, not in a condescending way, not in a way that you think you're better than other people. No, just find out that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and he's given very clear advice. And I'll just finish by saying that the advice is simple. It's not complex. What did he say? Manmana bhava mad bhakto madhyajimam namaskuru mami Vyas yutvaivam atmanam parayana. A couple little things. Ready? Yes. Just think of me. So just do that. Just think of Krishna and figure out a way to always remember Krishna and never forget him. And then bow down to him because it feels right when you bow down. That's why it feels so good when you bow down. Somebody once said, because normally we lead with our head, but when you bow down, it's the only time your heart's above your head. And bow down and become my devotee. And that's really nice because Krishna is so kind to his devotees, and he's really easy to serve because he just accepts the service attitude. No matter what facilities you have, he can accept anything. So think of Krishna, that's one. Become Krishna's devotee, bow down. Anything else? And worship. Worship feels good. Everyone's doing it anyway. You just worship a cricket player or a musician or... Anyway, I won't mention any names because it might stir things up. But if you just admit, Jiv Krishna das e Bishwas, Korlito Ardukonai, what's your main thing? Krishna. Who do you think about? Just Krishna. Who do you bow down to? Krishna. Who do you worship? Krishna. And then Bhaktivinoda Thakur, thanks for mentioning Kanka, Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Nobody's better than the Thakur. Or as one of my friends says, nobody tops the Thakur. If you just do that, and then try to give it to others as much as possible, keep it really simple, then your life will be sublime. And even if it's not, you're doing the right thing. Because there's so many wrong things to do. When you do the right thing, it feels good, even if you don't have a taste for it. At least you go, like, I'm the worst person at this, on the planet probably. I chant worse than anybody else. My service is full of flaws. I'm actually a horrible person, but I got one thing right. Manmana bhava bhakta, just think of Krishna. So the people of Silicon Valley and Boise, Idaho, Los Angeles, Atlanta, Georgia. I said Atlanta, right? Atlanta, here for Atlanta. one of my favorite places. London, and go blue. Michigan, go green. Michigan, all the Michiganders, all the Vermontanians, the Hoosiers, New York, Canada. Oh, Canada. My native land. All these places are open for business. It's wide open. Nobody's doing much. So we would like to seriously flood the world together. Work together, share resources, share enthusiasm, and let's really change the world. They're waiting for it out there. They can't do anything anymore because of Kali Yuga. So please take the simple path very seriously. Chanting Hare Krishna, you can't beat it. There's nothing else. Nirnitam, it's already been vetted. If Shukadev Goswami says it, please take it. Not something else. Just take Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, and Srimad Bhagavatam. If you don't do anything else except for take a little kitri, some lime, a little mango pickle, if you're lucky, a papadum, you don't need that. If you have Hare Krishna and you have Srimad Bhagavatam, that's all you care about. I'm going to think about Krishna. I'm going to read Srimad Bhagavatam, chant Hare Krishna, and then give it to other people. Then all you need is a little kitri and a nice little bowl. Get a marble bowl. Those are clean. Marble bowl, little kitri, little lemon. Grow yourself a lime plant in your backyard. Have a little lime kitri, and then be happy. Jivanti san mukharitam bhavadiyavartam. Remember the sadhu who came here? What was his name? Bhakti Vaishnav Maharaj. Sadhu comes, your life is changed. He came here, gave a talk, our lives are changed, right? Great soul. And he said, all you got to do is one thing. Stay alive somehow or other so you can hear Srimad Bhagavatam. And that's our business, simple. Don't do anything else. And be happy. And tolerate everything else because it's all over really soon anyway. And you never know what's going to happen. Just stay absorbed in Krishna consciousness. That's the way we worship. Srila Vyasadeva is to be daring and active, Prabhupada writes in that purport, the verse that I quoted from Dukeshu Vignamanaha. Be daring and active, so you got permission to be courageous. Okay? All right, go get them. So let's do that. Let's work together. Somehow Krishna put us all together on this planet at the same time. Look around, this is who you get. Great souls brought in from many different universes, times and places. How did we all land in one place at the same time? And how are we together, a family within a family? We've got the big family of ISKCON. We've got the big family of Vaishnavism. We love them all. And then we've got the ISKCON family, and then we've got the Vermont family and the ISV family. But there's families within families. That's what jivas do, because we're achinta beda bed. We want to be one, even though it's really hard. So that's achinta beda bed tattva. It's the truth of being a Goshti and Undi. It's very austere. But it's not really when we just depend on the word of the disciplic succession coming down from Srila Vyasadeva through the divine representatives. Take that simple way, do it, and then give it to as many people as possible, and you will never run out of service, never run out of opportunities to be happy. Dear Srila Prabhupada, dear Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Shri Shri Panchatattva, Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shri Shri Lakshmi Nrsingadev. If you so desire, please bless all the spiritual doctors who are in attendance today, those who are listening online, those who forgot to come today, who slept through it and missed it. They may always be empowered to take the worship of your lordships as their mainstay in life. Forget all the other stupid stuff that's going on in the world and ways in which we've been tricked a billion times before, don't take it. And please let us work together to spread Krishna consciousness and take the essence of life, which is hearing and chanting about Krishna, and a little kitri. Hare Krishna. Thank you for considering our requests. Om Tat Sat. Everyone agrees with this prayer in whole or in part. Please unmute and say Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna! Gaur Premanande Haribol. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj. So now we are coming to some more exciting events, and for that we'll need some space on the carpet. And Guru Ma, if you'd join us on the stage, please.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Do you like the Desh? That's a Radha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. It's pretty upbeat, isn't it?
Especially with the Radha Madhava. That's nice.
Yeah. Well, I have the opportunity. I'd like to thank Shraddha Devi Dasi for taking all the details on her head to organize this along with her team. She works tirelessly, and so Shamalangi and others, thank you very much. It's for you, Shraddha. That's for you. ¿Cuál es el programa? Kate Penny?
Okay, here she comes.
Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan ki jai. Shri Shri Lakshmi Nrsingadev ki jai. Shriman Mahaprabhu ki jai. Shri Shri Panchatattva ki jai. Gopremanande. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Flower cake. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
I think they want me to wait.
So, Hare Krishna, if you can hear me, say shh. Okay, thank you. So, our cooks have asked me to speak a few words about the cake and the theme of the cake, the beautiful cake that you see here. And in the middle, you see the heart-shaped thing here. And what do you see inside? Bhagavatam. So, the idea was to say that Guru Maharaj's heart is in the books. Now, and one more thing I wanted to mention was that in India there's a saying that whatever you can do tomorrow, you do it today. So we will have a garlanding ceremony between Guru Maharaj and Guru Ma, because tomorrow is their wedding anniversary. "39 years of divine bliss." How about that? Hare Krishna, if you can hear me, say shh. Okay, so then there are two more exciting events coming. And the first one is the Arati. So we'll have Arati performed for Guru Maharaj. And during the Arati, we'll be having Kirtan. Ishwari Radhe Mataji flew in from Florida especially for that. So we'll need to make some space here for the Kirtaniers. And also, this is the time that you can come together as a family. As one family, you can come together and offer your Pushpanjali to Guru Maharaj. And a couple of things to keep in mind is that don't wait for such a long time, because you see there are hundreds here waiting to do the same. And also, do not offer your obeisances either here or here or here, right? We just want to keep the flow going over there. Radha Papa, anything else? Okay, I need to check with Radha Papa. There, okay? And this will be the time that Dadati Prati Ganati, Guru Maharaj is going to give you some gifts, and if you have some gifts, you can give those as well. We have got, if you can start making a line, and this is how we will go. We will come from here, and then we'll offer Pushpanjali. Outside? Okay. Okay, line is outside. Sorry, I stand corrected. Please form a line outside, and then come from which door? Which door do they come? Okay, come from this one? Okay.
Here, this side.
Okay, come from the lobby area.
Family, bring your family, otherwise you will not be allowed.
If you can hear me, say shh. Okay, so just listen to the announcement because it will be useful for you. All right? So once you make the line from outside the hall, so don't try to cut the line. You walk outside that exit gate and make a line and come in. There will be volunteers and devotees here holding the flowers for you. If you forgot to bring an envelope, Manjul Kantha Mataji has arranged those for you. Prasadam will be served a little into the Pushpanjali. Thank you so much for joining. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhagati Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhagati Sadma Bando moi savadhana mate Yahara prasade bhai ye bhavatoriya jai कृष्ण प्राप्ति होय जहाँ होय ते कृष्ण प्राप्ति होय जहाँ होय ते गुरुमुख पद्मावाक्य चिते ते कोरिया गुरुमुख पद्मावाक्य चिते ते कोरिया आरना कोरी हो माने आशा आरना कोरी हो माने आशा श्री गुरु चरणे रति ऐसे उत्तम गति श्री गुरु चरणे रति ऐसे उत्तम गति ये प्रसाद पूरे सर्व आशा ये प्रसाद पूरे सर्व आशा चक्षुदान दिलो जे जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से चक्षुदान दिलो जे जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान निधे प्रकाशित दिव्य ज्ञान निधे प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ होते अविद्या विनाशयति लोकेनाथ लोकेर जीवाना महाप्रभु करो दया देह मोरे पद छया महाप्रभु करो दया देह मोरे पद छया ये बेअसा दुष्शक्ति भुवाना ये बेअसा दुष्शक्ति भुवाना जय प्रभुपदा 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 श्रील प्रभुपदा प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय गुरुदेव 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 निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, uno más. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time, all together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev, Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Premanande, Srila Prabhupada ki! Gaur Premanande!
Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajagacharya Shtotarastha Shishimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnavini ki jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem Zagaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gokopinath Shamakund Radhakund Giri Govardhan ki jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Shri Mayapur Navadip Dham ki jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai. Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi ki jai. Jamuna Devi Ganga Devi ki jai. Sam Beta Bhaktivinoda ki jai. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Srila Vyasadeva ki jai. Go Premanande. Sharidat Vijaja Jodendriya Chaika Jive Bele Vishaya Shagare Tarmate Divayati Loba Moisu Turvati Take Jeta Katita Shanshare Krishna Varadoyamay Kori Bare Jivajar Shapasha Annadi Lobaha Shayanamrita Pao Radha Krishna Gunagao Preme Dako Shri Chaitanya Nita Preme Dako Shri Chaitanya Nita Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmani Vaishnave Sapapunya Vikam Rajan Vishvaso Navijayate Prasade Sarvadikana Anirasyo Pujayate Tasana Cheta Soyashu Duripaya Matistate Tayopa Buddha Saganga Vasalantar Charchitaha Utishta Govina Dasas Davamaya Jainai Suchambrayushitam Vapi Nityam Vadurvishta Prakti Matrena Bhoktavyam Nantakala Vicharana Janiya Mastata Natalaniya Mastata Paptamanam Drishtam Shishta Bhoktaram Hari Abravi Bhagavat Shri Mahaprasada ki Goda Premanande Nitai Goda Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Goda Hari Bol Please come take prasadam. Hari Bol. Today prasadam will be served in the picnic area. Go out this door, go straight ahead, and you'll be right there. Hare Krishna. Vanchakabdrivishcha kripasanameva patitanam bhavanibhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha nanta koti vaishnavini ki jai.